Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. And we're live. What's up, champs? What's up, Pickle? Guy, Spaghetti Girl? Anybody chilling in the background? What's up, everything? Rube? Yikes. I know. That's the second comment today about it, too. There was another one. It's a fucking mess. I should have washed it. It's a big mess today. I've stopped caring now. What up, Extreme? Oh, yeah. I've been wearing a whole lot of hats. Just to the gym, and that's it. Just to the gym, and then that's it. They get really sweaty. Nasty. Most hats don't fit me very well, either. They just don't. I got a huge head. Well, it looks like it's going to be an uneventful start to the stream. I might just jump into Elden Ring, like, right away. How much are we lifting at the gym? Dude, fitted hats don't fit me, though. That's the thing. They call them fitted hats. They don't. All right? You have a huge head as well. I promise you. Spaghetti Girl, please let him know. Please let him know. It doesn't... You know how it's like, oh, well, that pair of jeans will fit me? But it's, you know, like, or it has the right measurements. It's about the fit. It's just not the same. Right? Sure, it has the right measurements, but the fit is just wrong. I promise you, a majority of hats just do not work. They don't. Standard fitted hats don't. They just don't. What's up, Space? Thanks for the daily check-in. Yeah, we have a slow start to stream today, so we're probably going to jump right into it. We can do, like, mini games and stuff, like, later. I just want to get this done today. I delay and I delay and I delay and I delay, and then it's like, oh, I only fit in like one run, and then not multiple attempts, and then I'm kind of like, you know, okay, chat, let's call it a night. What character are we doing today? I'll let you pick the color. I'll let you pick the color. It feels weird jumping right into the game. It's just doing something different. Have you tried meditation before stream? No. Huh, no. Nope. Everybody seems to have a fucking problem with a dude with long hair these days. I don't get it. People are weird. People are weird, man. Yo, Black Jin, what up, dude? They're jealous of your long hair? It's got to be something, man. I don't understand. Spaghetti girl, male, pink skin, purple hair. Pink skin, purple hair, like bright pink skin. All right, all right, all right. Going like bright pink with this one. Why do you, okay. All right, there we go. I can't spell yet. Apparently. What did we say? Did I not select that? Purple hair. All right. It's pretty damn purple to me. Kind of brighter. Nice. I'm telling you, people be hating on long hair firsthand. What a, oh, god dang, 150 watch streak, Black Gin. Thanks, bro. That's insane. I was getting my hair cut really short anyway, so I bought an electric razor to take care of it myself. Yeah, it was Fire Giant. Dude, like, he had a sliver of health. A sliver of health, and he rolled over top of me, and there's, like, no way to iframe that shit. And it's so funny. It's so funny. I watched some of Geist's stream, and, like, his first run, he died exactly the same way I did. I mean, exactly the same way. Yeah, he got the run. He got the run. He did. I went back and watched, like, the ending. Yep, he certainly did. All right. Path of Exile 2, watching World Cup Korea. Kind of want to reinstall the game and play it some. Never a better time. We're going to be waiting till like September, late August, September, October for like every game in the world is releasing. What's up, Frosty? What did I name the character? Duskbloods suck. It's probably going to be a fun game, but I hate that it's Switch exclusive. I play almost every day. Nice. Not necessarily. That's like, what, one day out of my year? I'm going to need a break. You know? It's not like, there's a lot of fall releases, but that doesn't mean I'm going to be able to to afford them all. Like, you know? I have no idea what From was thinking. Nintendo must have been very hungry for that exclusive. It seems so out of place for a Nintendo game, too. Like, what other game is you know, holding that, that dark gothic aesthetic, you know? Like, it's Nintendo's like family games, you know? When I think Nintendo, I think like Pokemon and Mario, Zelda. I don't think From Software. Only on Switch, man. Only thing is we don't know if this is going to be a timed exclusive. Nintendo and their unlimited amount of money, apparently. Yo, what up, Roman? Thank you for the lurk, man.
Then it summon me. I bequeath. Use it will summon Torrent. Treat him with.
I will be playing Phantom Blade Zero. I will be playing Wolverine. I don't know about Onimusha yet. I mean, I wasn't like... I wasn't displeased with the demo by any means, but... I need more. The demo didn't really give me enough. You know? Hey, Zach, sorry I'm late. Don't let it happen again, Brass. I'm kidding, dude. How can I ever say something about somebody being late to showing up to a stream when I, for one, am almost never on time? I should be apologizing to you guys on a daily basis. What should be happening? Want to play Wolverine myself, but I don't have a PS5. I'll certainly be playing Wolverine. Bunny, what's your favorite build? Why are you walking that way? Yeah, walk the other way, please. What's your favorite build right now? All I can figure is if they wanted a third-party exclusive for their newer console, something Bloodborne related, loosely exclusive, would sell consoles to people who are already hankering for more Bloodborne. I doubt they're correct. Yeah, I mean, it's one thing to kind of have, like, in my opinion, there's blind loyalty to From Software from a lot of fans, and I think that's... I love From Software. Don't get me wrong. Am I blindly loyal to it? Like, can they do no wrong? Yes, they can. They can do wrong. And I even put a YouTube short out about it today, about the whole Duskbloods trailer. And someone had the audacity to say, it's a reveal trailer. I had to think about that for a second. I'm like, no, it's not. What are you doing, dude? It's not a reveal trailer. It was revealed a year ago. What are you talking about? And the trailer gave us, like, no new information. And that was the whole point of the YouTube video I put out, was it gave us a whole lot of nothing. It was a nothing burger. And I'm not okay with, like, letting From Software, like, scrape by on the bare minimum. They gave us more information when it came to Night Rain. They gave us more gameplay footage when it came to Night Rain. Way more. And that was made by the B Squad at From Software. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking about here? We saw more gameplay footage when Shadow of the Erdtree was, before it was going to drop. We got to witness so much. We've gotten more information about the Tarnished Edition that's dropping for Elden Ring than we have about the Duskbloods. You know? And I'm not okay with, like, letting companies, any company, Miyazaki's not immune from it. Nobody is. You know? I think Santa Monica is one of the best out there. And if they would have shown me a whole minute of basically nothingness for the new God of War trailer, I'd be saying the same thing about them. They're not immune to this criticism. And I don't think From Software needs to be immune to it anymore either. People are just magically giving them a pass because it's like, oh, it's Miyazaki, let him cook, he's a genius. And, you know, it's like, okay. Okay. Well, I mean, we'll let him do that, but you know what? When the iPhone first came out, everybody was like, oh my god, Apple's cooking. And then they stopped. Do I sound like I'm in my villain arc right now? Monster, welcome back. Thank you so much for the lurk. Do I sound like I'm in my villain arc or something? Anyway, long story short, From Software and Miyazaki are not immune from criticism, or if it were any other company, people would be, like, absolutely losing their mind, being like, dead game, trash game, it's dead on arrival. Like, are you expecting people to drop $70 or $80? You know? Or, like, are you... If this is a bid... Here, let me just propose this question to you guys. If this is a bid to try to get more people to buy this Switch console, because it's like, okay, well, we threw a shitload of money at From Software, you know. The Souls Bros will, they'll come buy our console, right? So, Miyazaki, we need you to make this game. In an effort to drive more sales to Nintendo, do you think the best course of action is to give us no gameplay reveal? Like, nothing, like... I feel like the marketing strategy behind this is terrible. You're not doing yourself any favors, is what I'm saying. Right? I suspect that if it was not console exclusive, people would be like, okay, well, we're all going to get it, so we'll see it when we see it. But this is an obvious push to get more people to buy Nintendo products with the exclusivity. And I don't see it happening. Like, you're not making a strong case for yourself if you're not really giving us much to go off of. If the only thing that's going to incentivize me to ever buy a Switch is this game, because it's certainly not going to be for, like, Mario or anything. It would probably be for Ocarina of Time. But you're not really doing... Like, you're not appealing to me through this game. Right? And I don't think it's going to change a lot of people's minds in general. I think From Software is at the point if they fuck up, it won't affect them. It will affect them. It seems that way. It seems like, oh, well, they probably have, like, unlimited money and stuff like that. And, you know, it certainly seems that way. Not for a dev company. They still have to get their money from publishers and stuff. They can still F up and take massive, massive, I don't want to say unrecoverable, I guess. losses. They can. The only thing we sort of know about the game in the first place seemed kind of stupid bastardization of Night Rain and PvP mechanics, if my memory serves. Yeah, it's something to the effect of that. But the thing is we don't know anything. So they had a whole 1-minute trailer at, they had a whole 1-minute trailer, and we know exactly zero. Nothing more. We know exactly nothing more than what the previous stuff has shown. Zero more information. That's what I was going to say. Nothing. Here's the thing is, I don't want it to fail. I haven't even considered getting Switch 2 for this. I'll hold out hope. It's a limited exclusive. It's not if it's a pass. Yeah. And I don't blame anybody either. I don't want it to fail. In fact, I want it to be successful because I would love to see more and more from the company. I fear for what this is going to mean. Any other company would now be called a sellout. I haven't seen one person call Miyazaki a sellout. Isn't that kind of strange? But I do fear for the future of like what's going to happen, you know, in even 10 years time with this company. If Miyazaki himself said, I haven't released my magnum opus yet. I think I have a game in my back pocket that's going to be greater than Elden Ring. Okay. Okay, cool. What happens? And he said after that he's done. I'm pretty sure he's mentioned that he's going to retire. He wants to do that. He wants to put it out and he's going to retire. So I do fear for the future of From Software, absent of Miyazaki. What's going to happen? Especially if they're so willing to fold for exclusivity. With him still around. Remember, guys, he's the CEO. He gets to make the final decision. Yo, Baguette, what up, dude? Wheels, welcome back, brother.
Well, it's been an eight. How can I help? Have a sec.
Edens, welcome back. What up, dude? Brother, how have you been? I finally bought RA9. It's hard. Yep. So wait until you play their more difficult mode. Called Insanity. Yeah, Shatter, I really wouldn't consider those, like, funny. They kind of fell flat. If you're going to make a meme about a game, like, it's... Yeah, there wasn't really anything funny about it. If you find humor in it, okay, sure. Like, I'm not trying to strip that away from you, but... I didn't find it, like, funny. I was hoping they'd be more creative than that. It's kind of stupid. You think PlayStation will buy From Software? You mean Sony? I don't know. I'm kind of worried about that, though. If they ever do. Sony won't even greenlight Bloodborne. What happens if we, like, you know, one day are looking forward to maybe, oh, you know what? You know, DS3 could use a remaster or something like that. Sony's just like, it could, but we're not going to do it. They won't even greenlight a Bloodborne remake or anything, you know? Yeah, no more PC either. Nah, I'm not good with that. I think if Sony were to acquire From Software at all, it'd have to be with, like, terms and conditions apply. Bloodborne was canceled by FromSoft themselves. The remake? No. Nope. It's got nothing to do with From Software when it comes to Bloodborne. The decision-making aspect, I mean. They're allergic to money? I'm starting to believe it, actually. I really am. Yeah, I'm starting to... Welcome to the chapel. Matt, thank you for the new sub on YouTube. I'm starting to think that, too. Like, they might be allergic to money. Wheels, how was your stream, man? What'd you get up to today? Gayhill, welcome back. Yeah. No, Sony shut down the Sony shut down Bluepoint Studios, and Bluepoint was the a studio that was proposing, and I think they were already trying to like do early development for a Bloodborne remaster or remake. Something like that. Probably a remaster. And then Sony shut that down. Yeah. Yeah. They did the Demon Souls remake, if I'm correct, right? Which people liked. A lot. That's what I thought. But for some reason, they're like Bloodborne? No. If Sony is unwilling to give you Bloodborne at 60 FPS, what does that say for the future of decision making if they acquire From Software? Like that's all the evidence you need right there. That one decision, they won't even give you Bloodborne at 60 FPS. Brother, it's 2026. We're supposed to have like fucking flying cars and shit by now. You can't get Bloodborne at 60 FPS. Like, what? You know what I'm saying? They still give us God of War Remake? Yeah, I mean, the Greek trilogy is going to be amazing. The old ones are still amazing, you know?
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering plate. Very well. Let my hand.
Pink Jima is back? No, not quite. Oh, duh. Like, why do I not have any money, man? They're going to abandon fixed camera for sure because today's standards tell all about third person or first person. I'm not sure what you're. What are you saying, Shatter? Oh yeah, yeah. That isometric view from the original trilogy. Yeah, they're not going to do that. They're going to do third person, like over the shoulder, like the new ones, of course.
Have a word. What hope? No sense in arguing. I see.
Yeah, and I have no problem with that.
Tarnish, but I can also let you know. Then why not? I am Carl.
I'm hoping they give us like a wider POV in third person though, because like the original God of War trilogy, like it was about big mobs too, like big mobs of enemies attacking you sometimes. You know, I kind of want more of just like a, you know, a narrow vision of things. You know, like I don't know, unless it's going to be first person in a game. I'm not sure any company is going to like nail like the 180 perspective that we can get. You know, FOV slider should be standard in gaming in 2026. I agree. Yeah. Yeah. She'll sit there and babble if I don't, like, you know, make her go away. Yeah, she'll sit there and babble for a little bit. Like, we're not doing your quest line, lady. Sad we won't get it on PC. Yeah, that one could turn out to be Sony exclusive too. The new trilogy, man. Love Rainey's ending. Yeah, I do too. I just hate that she kind of always gets her way, though, right? Like, she's the one who orchestrated Godwin's assassination. You know? Protected by her mother. And then, like, she manipulates a Tarnish to do, like, her dirty work for her. Sacrifices Blythe in the process. She is a little crazy, yeah. Yeah, she gave up her body, like, long ago. I forgot exactly where in the timeline that happened, though. I wanted to see more of... I like... If there's ever going to be another expansion for this, talk about cope. The Bloodborne bros that want to cope. I have nothing on the people who want like another DLC expansion to Elden Ring. I know I'm coping, but if I were to ever request there be an expansion, I want it to be Melena's ending. Like you have to do that ending in order to get it. I want the Glomide Queen stuff. Later, bozo. Yeah. She killed her body at the same time assassins killed Godwin's soul. I'm assuming you mean Godwin, not Gwyn. That way it was sort of half lost for her. She lost her body. Yeah. Oh, I know. Isn't the Glomide Queen the queen? No, the Glomide Queen is Melina. Who put Queen America in the Erd Tree? Greater Will? Yeah, I believe so, yeah. As punishment for destroying the ring. I don't know if it's a punishment. I think that's just her role. You know what I mean? Don't worry, guys. We'll get the dumbed down George R.R. Martin version in the movie. Then everybody can go complain about, like, it's not like the game. The way people are like, it's not like the books. A lot of speculation and evidence from Melina, Glomide Queen. Yeah. Well, I forgot. It must be the Frenzied Flame ending. I'm pretty sure it's the Frenzied Flame ending. If you do that, like, you finally see, you finally see her hidden eye. Like, she takes it off. Fuck y'all, dude. Ruined my route, dude. They were in a very, very crappy spot. You see her other eye, and it's like glowing purple. Heard that noise behind me? Okay, so that Revenant seems to follow me like every single time now. And that noise is him spitting his poison. Yep. Yeah, her left eye starts glowing and like she's like on you know, she says something about like you're going to regret this and yada yada yada, so on and so forth. It's part of the whole narrative behind, like, you choosing the Frenzied Flame ending. Like, that's the one thing she doesn't want to do, and she abandons you. Say, please tell me I touched that, Grace. Yeah, she swears she's gonna hunt you down. Yeah. Ironically, it's the coolest ending in this game, too. She's super pissed, yeah. I always want to do the Frenzied Flame ending if I can, but dude, the whole parkour section down there underneath the Capitol is just, it's so terrible. Okay, we're not going to make the same mistake we had last night. We're going to make sure we change our physic so we can actually bleed him. I messed that up. Okay. I wish the world stays on flame at the ending. I mean, it does as far as we know. Okay, drink. Yeah, now we're good. Are you saying you wish the like the whole world would stay frenzied flame while you do like follow-up playthroughs? So if you do it on your first playthrough, then it stays there for your second, third, or until you choose another ending. That would have been a nice touch, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you kept playing like whatever your next playthrough is like kind of resets the world to like that particular ending. Yeah, that would be dope. Please fall back down. I missed one pot. Bruh. You good? Did you get your temper tantrum out? Oh, wow. Okay, that was the most pathetic throw I've ever had. Okay. That's why we bring a bow with us. I accidentally tapped the right stick at the last second at that throw. It just went off into space. G-Bot4 stream? Or fisticuffs tonight? Yeah, bullseye right in the water. All a part of the plan, man. Imagine that continuation on the ending, but you can't use the horse now.
Oh, what a blessed thug, Shalise. Please. Oh, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I seek you a very to steady such. Please. Ray, most tarnished.
Oh my god, give me the scrap of paper and let me go do my thing, man. Please. Beg of you. Yeah. Every other FromSoft game in this thread has been about one cycle or another. Yeah, every game that I can think of with FromSoft, except with the exception of like Armored Core stuff. I don't know. But these kinds of games, these Souls and Souls-like games, have always been about like cyclical stuff. It's going to be on repeat. Sekiro is one of the coolest ones in my opinion. How Wolf basically becomes a new orangutan, however you say it. And, you know, he becomes the new sculptor, and then the cycle is going to repeat. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. But if they kind of made it to where, like, yeah, you did the frenzied ending or something like that, and then, you know, the sky was a different color for your New Game Plus playthrough, and until you got the very next ending, like, you'd have to be able to burn the tree again. Like, you have to keep the narrative the same, you know? But the sky is burning, and the only way to do it is to, like, fix your mistake. And then you do Randy's ending, and then, like, it's nothing but, like, this, but it's nothing but a starry night. Like, your entire next playthrough, you can't even change it to daytime or something. You know what I mean? Something like that. Until... And the only way to correct it and get, like a reset is to do just the Age of Fracture again. I don't know what you would do with the Dung Eaters ending, though. I find that to be, like, the least popular one, and I, like, why? Because the quest sucks? Yeah, the quest sucks, but I just mean, like, does anybody even know what it, like, that one's supposed to mean? Like, the Dung Eaters ending? What is it supposed to mean? It just... That one fell so flat, and kind of random, too, you know? Okay, random NPC gets his own... Random NPC gets his own type of, Why not Vike? Or something, you know? That would be kind of sick. I guess it would be more akin to Frenzy, but, you know. He's the only one who got close. Or, yeah, Bach deserves just as much of an ending as the Dung Eater does. Yeah. The world of mushrooms. Yep. Bach's ending would be perfect. I'm trying to think, who else is at play in the story? Like, who's another big player in the story of Elden Ring that doesn't get any kind of an ending? Doesn't really have some kind of affiliation. Like, Roger he has a loyalty to Ranni, I believe. Yeah, Fia gets an ending. I'm okay with that, though. It's underwhelming. It takes forever to do, you know. And there's not much of a difference. That's another big complaint I have is, like, the frenzied ending, the what is the Starry Night ending? Not Starry Night. But there's a couple of unique endings, and then there's a couple where you just it's the Age of Fracture again. Like, nothing changes except who's sitting on the throne at the end. Like, none of the animations really changed, nothing. Yeah, those are like the only unique ones, right? Mm-hmm. This game was really, really big when it came to, like, invasions, right? And like, PvP is still kind of popping with games like this, right? It really is. I feel like you could have maybe given a, like, fan service kind of ending as well. I know Frenzy Flame is, like, it's kind of like chaos in consuming the world. But, like, what if you could pull off an ending where you kill everybody? You kill every merchant and every NPC. Like, I don't know what the requirements are, but I'm like, you're relentless in your pursuit to take the throne, right? But in doing so, like, you kill everything. You kill the Finger Maidens, you kill everyone. And then it's like, I don't know, you could craft a story in some way where, like, you're an invader from another world. You're actually an invader from another world. Everything goes red. You're an invader from another world who seeks to destroy this version of the Lands Between. Like, think about that for a second. Because the whole thing with invasions is you warp to somebody else's world. You warp to somebody else's reality to take them out, right? So the narrative behind it is you are one of those, but you're here in this reality to kill everything. It would have to be a really, really epic ending. Always following me, shit. He's following me this time. Oh, I hear that. All right. It would have to be, like, a big payoff, you know? But the requirements would be really big, too. Like, not only do you kill, like, every NPC you come across, so you gotta be very careful about what merchants you kill. Like, get all the stuff first and then take them out. At the end, you end up taking out everybody at the round table hold. And, you have to kill every boss. It's gotta meet some heavy requirements. That would be dope to get that ending. You have to kill every non-respawnable enemy or NPC, you know? Yeah, what up, Otto? Thank you for the check-in, man. You kill the greater will. What are we doing now? Okay, bell bearing it. Elden Ring, John Wick edition, yeah. I don't know, I think that sounds like a cool idea, but who am I? I'm not someone who would actually, I don't know, create a cooler story in 5 seconds than, you know, create a better ending in 5 seconds than what these other people did. That took years to come up with. Miyazaki claims that there's still one secret in this game that nobody has found. I think, dude, I feel like we're being trolled just as bad as we were trolled at Nintendo Direct. I do. I straight up do. I was like, no, you're just gonna have people chasing it and trying to figure it out, and it doesn't exist. I feel like data miners would have figured it out by now. Yeah, I don't buy it. Gonna get this run tonight? I certainly hope so, Otto. Yeah. Are you playing E33 right now? Fantastic game. Okay. Right. I know you can do this like either day or night, but I prefer nightfall. Just it's always seemed to work out for me when I do it at night. I swear there's stuff in the story that's new or just didn't see before. There's stuff that just probably didn't make sense before, but if you've played E33 at least once, they start to make way more... Oh, that's why they said that. You know? That's why so-and-so was withholding information here. Yeah. You can see, like, when Verso starts talking about... Like, even when you first meet him and he starts to introduce himself, and he talks about, oh, well, Renoir was our commander, you know, why he's withholding information like that, and how he convinces them that, oh, he thinks an immortality is a gift from the Paintress, and yada yada, stuff like that, you know, and you're like, ah, that's bullshit. That's bullshit, you know? You wouldn't know that on your first playthrough. Saw Verso at the beginning 3 times, didn't realize he was there before. I mean, unless you're talking about statues, you really don't see Verso. Like, there's no, like, clear image of him. There's what people think. It's like, oh, he was there on the beach when everybody was getting taken out and stuff like that. You know. And you can make a case for, like, why he would be there. And, yeah, it makes sense. And I'm okay with that. But if you're just counting, like, the times you see the statues and, like, Lumiere, stuff like that, I mean, you're not really seeing Verso. You're seeing a depiction of him, sure. Begs the question of, like, why? Why is his statue there in Lumiere, though? Oh, Mael's first nightmare? Yeah. Okay. We can get this done right the first time, so I don't have to reset or bone out. Roberto? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Right. Camera work in E33 is top tier. Everything in that game is top tier. Personally. Alright, bye. 11. 12. Wait. Oh, have you never played before, Otto? Never played ER?
You're new nomad. Lay out your...
Lay out your arms. You've watched a lot of it, never played it yourself? Okay. I think you're gonna have a good time with it. I don't recommend stressing yourself out the way I do, though. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that it's gonna be nighttime when I respawn. Here. Oh, shocker. Oh, north. Huh. North. I can't remember which dream it is that Mael has, but there's like a really, really disturbing dream she does have at some point. Or a flashback. A memory, I guess. Where it's the manor like on fire. And you hear, like, screaming in the background. The sky screaming in the background, and it's Verso, like, burning to death. It's hard to listen to. It really is. Ben Starr kind of, like, crushed it. Really. No. Hello? Oh, okay, yep. Messing up my flow here. Okay. He did forget Cragblade, didn't he? Ah, that's funny. That's right, he did. Yeah. He goes, whoops. Honestly, all he had to do after he went and got those poison arrows, like I suggested, if he just stood up on that hill where Bernal was still like doing his where Bernal was still doing his Ash of War, he was trying to hit him from below. It would never hit him. Every time he did the Ash, he should have fired. Ash, fired. And then he would have eventually poisoned him and just got him there, but whatever. Yeah. I was fighting the sheep in E32 like an hour ago. I could only do like 500 damage. I was stressing the whole time.
I am Tanit Rias, a warrior. Perhaps you will you join? Why accept rise with?
What do you mean? I was kind. Can you say that again, Otto? I'm not sure what you mean.
Now you the drawing room, but be sure.
I was kind of sucking, going from 10 million damage to 500. It was rough. Huh? I'm a little confused by that wording. Yeah, once you kind of get used to that high damage, it's just a little rough to go back. Yeah. I think my no-hit run finally got assigned to somebody, so I think it's currently in the process of being verified. It's just that it was like day 2 of doing the run, so it was super, super inefficient. I was going back and forth and forgetting things so much. And, yeah, I forgot so much. So it was a long run, and it shouldn't have been that long. Yo, what up, Rashoni? Isn't the World Cup or something supposed to be held in, like, New Jersey this year? Break his chairs. Do I hear these little fuckers on the other side of the door here? Okay, never mind. Mind.
Well, well, well. Up to a man's personal business. Scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
God damn you, Patches. Seriously? Thank you.
Wait, please. I surrender. It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
You need to submit the full run, not the edited version? No, no. When I submit a run, I submit the live stream. I never submit an edited run because there's no way to actually verify that. You know? Yeah. Yeah, so unfortunately, like, I know the VOD is super long and that sucks. I mean, they have ways to still like use a browser extension and then like speed it up and then, you know, faster than what YouTube would to kind of get through all the boring parts. So it makes the process a little bit faster. I still feel bad, like whoever has to verify it, because it was a super inefficient run. But I got it done, so okay. We're about to go fight Margit now. Actually, not yet. We have to still go get our we still have to go get our Blue Dancer charm. We have to go get our Blue Dancer charm. Yeah.
Believe we've met.
What we don't need to meet. Singsbridge. Yeah. You might end up verifying an excessively long run. Yo. Expected or unexpected, Rashoni? Either way, congratulations. Not sure if that was something you guys were hoping for, but I'm sure the feeling is probably a little bit different if you, like, you know, works, you know, trying. Which is cool. Dude, awesome. Tried for a year. Wow. Better be careful. I tend to fall in these areas and break my legs. That actually sucks, by the way. Ran out of FP right there. I'm not sure if he can do anything, though. Okay. That shot just didn't have enough juice. Zach at 2,700 subs on Twitch in December. I don't have 2,700 subs. What? In December, expect at least 27. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see where you're going with that. Oh, okay, okay. I see, I see. Brother, if I had 2,700 subs on this channel, bro, bro, you'd need the jaws of life to pull me off this stream, by the way. Just saying. Oh, no. Get all of our talismans. The only thing we don't have actually is Flame Grammy Strength. So, setup will be complete after this. Yes. Yep. How's that going for you, Rube? Full time? Yeah, hell yeah, full time. 2,700 subs. That'd be wild, man. Alrighty, here we go. Yep. Of the night.
It's tightly booked. The guards, you'll breach the... Well, but of course.
The gates! Open the gate!
Yeah. I mean, there's really nothing to that right there. Okay, cool. You know, she's got a point. come to find out, like one person here is actually like like a multi-millionaire that follows the channel like religiously. Back at. I mean, if he is, congratulations. Good for you, man. You know? No. No, you don't. Give me a break. Bro, if I were a multimillionaire, I'd be gifting streams in the 50s. I don't think I wouldn't. Oh, dude. Honestly, if I had money to throw away like that, I'd likely be doing the same thing. I'd be kind of freaked out that like that kind of support would be coming in like that, though, you know? I'd be a little freaked out. I wouldn't really know what to say. At a certain point, like, words are just not doing enough. Nah. I don't know about earn. I think that's just someone being just really generous, that's all. Funny part is, there's people that do that out there, though, you know? There just are. You didn't see me that time, did you, buddy? It's amazing how he sees me one time and doesn't see me another. AI in this game just mysterious. Oh shit. Yo, what is happening today? Okay, come on, game, seriously. Thank you. That was way more stressful than it needed to be right there. Way more stressful than it needed to be. Okay. There's another Trina's Lily back there? Okay, can I get my life together? All right. Yo, Wuko, welcome back. If I was a millionaire, no one in the world would know because I'd probably forget I even had that money. I would share the love. Right. Am I losing my mind, or is RTSR supposed to be active right now? Okay. It must have been like 1 HP away or something. That was freaky. Oh my god, okay. Drink. Bow. It must have been like 1 HP away. I'm like, hang on a second. What? What? I don't like this at all. Hmm. Fucking dog shit fight, bro. Finally get through his arena, and here we go, right? Now he's gonna do the RNG, right? Yep, now he's gonna do it. Cool. Now he's gonna do it, yeah. Um. This game quite clearly doesn't want me to succeed at this. I was trying to at least go like reposition so I could bone out because he gave me like the worst opening RG, and I'm just like, okay, yeah, maybe I'll run back, and of course, you know, I roll right into a freaking headstone, and the projectile got me, which sucks. I don't think I'm getting this, man. This is not even a difficult run. It's not. This is not difficult. Like, everything's already been figured out. I just can't seem to get it. I just can't. This is like... I get all the way up until, like, oh, finally, like, you know, oh, well, this fight, you know, we got a bunch of fights coming up. A lot of fights coming up. And, you know, we start banging them out, bang, 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 and then that happens. I so badly want to be, like, done with this. Ooh. The thought of having to do all that running around and set up again just sucks. It really does. It's only like an hour and 20 minutes max. Like an hour and 20 minutes to set up. But that still is like fucking annoying, dude. Because you don't have any options at level 1, man. You have like no fucking options at all. You gotta sneak around castles and stuff. It sucks, dude. It sucks so bad. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Dude, I know. It's this. Wish I could just like play the game, you know? I don't feel like I get an opportunity to just play the fucking game. Because, well, you got to run way over here, and you got to grab this, and then you got to run way over here, and you got to get this, and you got to come back here and do this, and then talk to this NPC, and then he's like, make sure to run in this very specific path in order to make sure that these very annoying critters don't just jump out and hit you, and instead of like, okay, can I play the game? Can I just hit start and play the game? And it's like, okay, well, I got to make my way to the first boss and make my way to the second one, and like, and that's the way it goes. Can't do that. Can't do that. Like Sekiro, yeah. You know, you can't just like play the fucking game and then play the game with the intention of not getting hit. You just can't do that, you know? What about if you don't get it tonight, which you will, run a setup and you just log in the next day and pick up that, and that's just going to invalidate the run. Can't do that. I mean, it's acceptable to do if it's, you know, you're looking at like a 6 or 8 hour run or something like that, because it's in a really long game to do that. But, you know, 2 hours, 2.5 hours, that really doesn't fly. If I could just like go from yeah, the setup is part of the no-hit rules, but like trust me, if it were allowed that you could just start from like Margit or something, you know, it's like easy, right? Okay, cool. Sure. I just got to go fight, right? Yeah. Don't. Yeah, I can't spell either. Don't care anymore. Animo. There's just a couple of things that could have been maybe could make this just easier or more efficient and faster. Like, okay, I have to kill Bernal just to get access to Assassin's Gambit, and then go to Volcano Manor, and then talk to this bitch in a fucking chair. Just to, you know what I mean? Like, stuff like that just does not make sense. It's like, okay, let me kill him, let me take the bell bearing, and let me move on to the next step. No, I have to do 3 other steps connected with that to get Assassin's Gambit. You know, that part, those are the things right there that make it insufferable. Like, actually insufferable. I feel like if you don't run away from the bosses beginning to, I feel like you would make better RNG. You make your RNG be aggressive, not hating or being mean to something I've observed. I don't know what you're observing. You're not observing what I'm observing. Go back and play that Godric fight. I run right at him until he gives me the bad opening. He gave me the bad opening, then he wanted to follow it up with the good opening, or the next best RNG, which I capitalized on. So I don't know what fight you were looking at there. I'm not thinking you're hating, but you're... Were you watching the same fight that I was doing? And we had like a really good conversation going in that last run attempt. Now that's not going to be in the run. It's a bummer. I don't know what you're trying to say right now, Space. Yeah, Pickle, yeah. No. You brought it up. I mean, I'm just trying to understand what you're saying. I know there's always going to be bad openings. I don't think maybe you didn't know what I was trying to do after he kind of gave me, like, the really trash RNG there. Maybe, and that's okay. Like, maybe you didn't understand. I was trying to, like, get to the other side of the arena and then just, like, bone out, and I was going to, refresh the fight. That was all I was going to do.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning route to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then it's settled. Summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon Torrent. Treat him with...
It is pretty important. It's not like a make or break deal. You can still adjust, but it's super helpful if so. Yeah. But why be aggressive? You know what to do, not being me. Brother, I still don't understand what you're trying to say. I don't know. Are you saying I should have been more aggressive in the fight? Or are you saying don't be? Because you're saying why be aggressive? I really don't know where you're trying to go with this. And I am trying to... Oh, but why? Someone's gonna have to help me translate because I'm not sure what he's asking. I'm not playing stupid. I just don't know what you're saying. Yeah, I'm just confused, Rube. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think if I didn't roll into that, if I didn't roll into the headstone kind of blocked my field of vision as I was rolling, and that's no good for anybody. Yeah. Yeah, I know what to do for every attack, but you got to understand, like, if certain enemies, listen, this is how I'll explain it. If certain enemies continuously keep giving you bad RNG at, like, an opening of the fight, my buffs go away, and therefore a lot of damage is gone. And the longer you drag out the fight, especially if it's got 2 phases, I'm not going to have a chance. You know, it's not about just, like, knowing the counters to moves. It's about stamina management. It's also about, like, okay, well, my buff is going to run out here, so I'm not going to have enough to finish the job like usual when it comes to phase 2. So I need to make a very quick decision and to get out of the fight or to try to capitalize on the bad RNG to ensure that I will have, you know, I'll have enough strength. Buffs will stay active for the remainder of the fight. These are very quick decisions you have to make. And sometimes, you know, you don't make them properly. Or sometimes you get, you know, you get unlucky with stuff that's in your way. You try to roll out of the way, and again, I got stuck on the headstone, and that's just the way it happens. It is what it is. And not every attack has a perfect counter. You know what I mean? Not every attack has like a really good counter. There are frame trap attacks that you have to look out for. There's also knowing that like when he gave me like the bad RNG, right? He could have followed it up with another attack that would have been a frame trap. Could have. I'm not saying he would have. And then you're screwed either way. You know? There's just so many things to consider, like, in the moment. And hindsight's always 20/20, you know? It's like, ah, yeah, I guess I could have done this instead of this. It's so much easier to think that way, for sure. Frame traps are... yeah. They're way more common than people think. Yeah. Yeah. Just a sliver of damage last night on Fire Giant, and then, like, I had no stamina. No stamina to even roll if I wanted to. And he pulls out the worst move he possibly could have at the start of Phase 2. Which was rolling right over top of me. He could have rolled any other direction, too. That's the funny part. He could have rolled any other direction. And he decided to roll right on top of me. Yeah. Yeah, he always does that like explosion. The big scream. Then you can just get up right behind him and you just get up right behind him and just start wailing away. Yeah, he decided to roll. That was absurd. Should have one cycled his second phase anyway, but you know we ran out of damage somehow. Oh. Yeah, that's what I want is that's what I want is crap. Gold tinged crap.
Are you here as a customer? I'm afraid.
Sudden Zadis realizes it's time to take... oh, Lord. Damn, space! Holy shit. All right. I didn't know it was like that, but okay. I guess PB1 really doesn't mean a whole lot then. If that's the case, I would understand if I was on like PB fucking 10 or something like that. You know? Oh, dude, yeah, I'm totally losing faith that you could even do this. You know what I mean? You get hit like 10 times every time. Maybe this isn't for you. I got PB1. I don't know who or what sees me, but we're not dealing with that. Can you leave me alone for a second, Melina? Goddamn.
Fit to determine if you had. It seems Torah, whereas I may. There
No.
is, but I can take you. Gathering place.
Leave me alone. I had something aggroed onto me. How'd the last run go? Not good. Not good. It ended early.
What has been an eight? How can I help? Nervous? Anything else?
Welcome to the chat.
Have a safe journey.
Dixie, thank you for the follow. I'm not reading that. Yo, Edens, have fun. Yo, thank you, Galaki. Appreciate the good luck. Yeah. You should mix it up. One episode of one and then one episode of another, and then keep alternating. Geez, you might be onto something. Geez, you might be onto something. Okay, I need to stop reading chat. Just for a moment. Just for a moment. Okay. Crack blade. Hey, Peter, what up, dude? You're not late, bro. Don't apologize. You're good. Pickle, I'm at the point where, like, that might not be working for me anymore. I gotta find something else. God dang. That's okay, that's extreme. Let's rein it in just a little bit. Let's rein it in just a little bit. Got to be a middle ground there somewhere, right? My methods are outdated. Bunch of goblin. Just green and mean. What was that one, like, horror franchise with the little goblin dude? Am I thinking of Leprechaun? Leprechaun? Okay. I knew somebody knew what I was talking about. I mean, I wasn't trying to be, like, purposefully vague. Did you watch Leprechaun Goes to the Hood? No. What a horrible set of movies, though. That's an actual... I believe you. How come every, like, franchise of, like, like, some iconic, like, horror mascot, they always have, like, one, like, truly like, goofy movie, you know? Like, for Jason, it would, like, 100% be, like, Jason X or something like that. If Leprechaun Goes to the Hood, that's probably the one for that. Jason versus Freddy, that was good though. That was good. It doesn't have that, like, corny factor that Jason X has. At least not as bad. You need Mike versus Voorhees. Well, Mike's gone now. Mike's apparently gone. Oh my god. Okay, inventory. Yeah. Come on. Here we go. All right. I'm gonna forget stuff. I know it. Really? Okay. Why was that not enough power? All right. Huh? Bruh. I've been able to like one-shot him like always. Why is that suddenly not a thing? Can you get out of here? Thank you. Yeah, why can I suddenly not one-shot him? I do upwards of like 300 damage per shot with Mighty Shot and like headshot. And that didn't work. I wonder why. Okay, yeah, it's still one-shotting these guys. 197 or 192? Yeah. Yeah. Sounds about right. A little weird. Maybe it didn't register a headshot at first. I don't know. Hit registration is wrong. Maybe I just barely tapped the wrong part of his hitbox. Whatever. Halloween 20. Someone's gonna reboot that franchise. Just watch. Oh, but this is our version of Michael Myers. Sure. Takes place in the mysterious town of Haddonville. You've never heard of this before. I know, yeah, I know Rob did it already, but it's gonna be done again. It's gonna be done again by somebody entirely different. Watch. All right, do I have everything I need? Storm Hill. Yo, Roman, welcome back, dude. Same at PC, eating pretzels and cheese. Let's go. We already had one reset on Godric. Godric. Yeah, you warned me. I tried repositioning and I was going to bone out because he, you know, gave me a terrible opening. And Space has informed me that that was a bad idea. I should have just stayed aggressive. He doesn't believe in me anymore. I might cry tonight. Didn't you say you weren't allowed to cry or complain before stopping the stream last night? I didn't say anything. I said nothing about crying. I did say complaining, though. You know what? They should have given Torrent this option. If you, like, you get a sprint, right? To kind of, you know, give you a little boost if you need to. But they should have given a full, like, tactical sprint type option with Torrent. You know, you hold down circle, the same way you do it with your character. You hold the button down and then you actually start running. Okay. Yo, JJ, what up, dude? Welcome back. Goodbye. Man, y'all really know how to boost someone's confidence lately. Holy moly. You guys are on a roll. What? Wait, what? Physic. Don't forget physic. Fucking kale, bro. Kale. Get kale. Damn it. Why do I forget to talk to this guy? I forget to talk to you. I'm so sorry.
And I can also let you not then. Why not? I am Carly. Goodbye.
Alright, go back. No, that was my mistake last night. I was just kind of burned out, you know? Simple mistakes, you know? What it really comes down to is cleaning up the small mistakes. No, remove, craft, yes, 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 yes. Can we equip that? Cool. Great. You're really far away, you know that?
Hello. Hello. Please. Hell, it's rather my mistress. But I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've. Oh, what a blessing. The thug, please. Please. Oh yeah, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I seek your very to steady such. Please.
Pretty much set up. Oh, Death Chicken's dead. Not moving my splits correctly. Whatever. We know how long to run takes. I know, that was fast, right? Get off the horse. Jesus. Simplest things, man. I've got both pieces of the medallion, so... Okay, cool. I can just go straight to Belm Highway. I don't think I need anything else. You know. I'm gonna do a DLC run. I don't know. I might need a short break from stream after this run, man. I don't know what I'm... Just plan my next move. Whatever it is. In the past couple months, we've did our expedition run. We did our RE9 run. We did Saros. We did... like, we've done demos, and we've done this, we've done that, and... I don't know, I feel like it's been a fun ride. The journey's always amazing, right? Done a lot of challenging stuff, and I'm still kind of just... I'm feeling like it's, you know, kind of just like, oh, okay. There's no... Cheers. Like, there's a lot of supportiveness around it, but there's a lot of, oh, cool, he did the thing. What's next? There doesn't seem to be a whole lot of, like, let's take a moment and be like, oh, this thing's done, finally, and now there's no pressure to, like, do the next thing, but it's been, like, next thing, and then next thing, and then next thing, and then it's still, I don't know, it doesn't feel like enough. It's not really getting me that far either in terms of growth either, I will say. No matter how many, like, different runs I have accomplished so far in only a couple months' time, it's not really, yeah. I'm mainly doing it for myself. I do like the challenge. It's very difficult though, doing some of these things, and even people within the community here, not like calling anybody out or anything like that, but even people within the community here, it's like, you know, cool, it's done, but like that's it. It moved on. They move on really quick. So, you know, I'm not seeing really enough feedback on YouTube either to, like, do any playthrough for somebody else is what I should say. You know, I'll watch like Distortion do. Watch Distortion do. He's a big content creator, and I get that. But you know, I see him do like one run, and then, you know, guy's got like 750,000 views or something like that on it. Then I'll do something right behind him that's relatively the same. Or I'm kind of comparing right now, but like it's not exactly the same category. It doesn't pick up nearly as much traction. So what's the purpose? I feel like I'm not. Sometimes I'm really not playing for fun anymore. I'm playing for, like, the dog and pony show. Let's see if he can do this. If he can, cool. That's it. No, not nighttime. Not nighttime. The juice is starting to not be worth the squeeze, man. That's it. I would like to do the DLC at some point again, though, in the future. Kind of fly insects. What do you mean? That's an unfortunate typo. This setup sucks. Okay, this setup sucks. Takes forever. Almost done, but it still takes forever. Yo, whose gravestones are these? I want to know. They're huge. Hi, Lion. Welcome back. They're for these nuts. Right.
Your generosity is unmatched.
Yo, Lion, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you for the Prime. Boy, time flies. Long time. Thank you, Lion. Oh. Can't forget that. Why is my controller all... Dude, what is going on? What? Is there a way to get rid of that Steam trying to identify your... That's covering up my runes. Oh my god, that's annoying. Like, what? Yes, I know. Thank you, game. Thank you for the thousands of pop-ups. And reminders.
You're a new fan, no matter loud, you're a...
Oh no! Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh my god. That could have been pretty bad. Yo, what's up, Geist? Congrats on your run, Geist.
Suppose I have no you are an enigma. To be certain, the volcano ladder awaits you.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me your. I will pray.
I had an embarrassing fail tonight, so.
I am Tanit Rias, a warrior. Perhaps you will you join? Why accept rise with us? Interest now you belong. The drawing room, but be short.
One thing after the other, man. One thing after the other. No, no, Gatefront. I don't know the route from War Master to Patches. I know it from Gatefront to Patches. I hope you're right, dude. Hope you're right. Pots not break? They don't.
Well, well, well. Help yourself to a man's personal you scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Are you fucking shitting me right now?
Wait, please. It was bound to happen someday.
Fucking break the fucking controller, dude. I swear to... Oh, god damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. God, a whole another hour just wasted. Yeah, I'm really pissed. I'm really fucking pissed. Really, really, really mad. Fuck, man. Fuck, I want to break something right now, man. I just want to break something. Oh my god. Fucking mad right now. Break this fucking controller in like 1,000 goddamn pieces, I swear. I am so fucking mad. I'm so fucking mad. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. Damn. Fuck. Fuck you, Steam. Can you stop with this, please? God damn. I know I have perspective. I'm grateful. But I'm also mad that I fucking suck. Like where did it go, man? Like where did it go? Couple days ago this game was just easy. Just easy mode. It really is. And now I'm getting just bent the fuck over. Over the smallest things, I swear. Oh my god. And I can't identify like what I'm doing wrong. It's 2 failed runs. That's 2.5 hours gone. Fucking gone. Fucking gone. For what? For patches, dude? Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. Fucking believable. Guys, I'm heavily considering not doing challenge runs anymore. YouTube doesn't give a shit. You guys don't give a shit. Not that you have to. But I'm starting to feel like it's just this is all for nothing, man. For why? You know? That's just kind of where I am. Nobody gives a shit. I don't want to do it again. But like I have an addiction. I have an addiction. I don't like being bad at something. It's not enough. It's just not enough. I'm just tired, man. I'm just tired. You know, I'd love to do like streaming and stuff in the long run, especially making YouTube videos. I don't think this is going to be like the future. There might be one-off times where I might do a challenge here or there, but this is just not it. Like it's cool in the short term. It's cool in the short term. It's like, oh, cool. Did this really cool thing, right? Getting like nowhere fast. And it's all, I guess that's my ultimate gripe with all this is like I'm getting trapped in this stage of, oh, I got it. Maybe if I do this next challenge and then upload it and then, oh shit, there's a little more attention and growth behind the channel. There's seemingly no incentive to put myself through this anymore is what I mean. It doesn't feel like there's an incentive behind it. Like the whole and the self-gratification, there's less of that. There's less of that than the frustration I get that comes before it. And it's just playing with my head a lot. I don't care what your name is, dude. Yeah, try to read that 5 times fast. If I do anything else challenge-wise, it has to be like more linear or something, Yeah. I fear that like one of my favorite games ever is going to be like the least satisfying You know, I'm gonna be like, oh, yay, cool, I did it. You know, yeah. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. I was able to at least point out, like, oh, this is what I'm doing wrong. It's been glitches. It's been boss AI, you know, doing some very odd things. There's been input rich. Whatever this era of gaming that we're in right now, it needs to go away. I think. Performance issues, eaten inputs, bad hitboxes, all of it. All of it. Yeah, just stick with boss fights or something, yeah. This, like, this run would have to at least hit, like 10K on YouTube for me to consider doing one like this again. You know? I don't see how it would be worth it otherwise. I don't know. Watched Donna's fail video yesterday. These games are not worth the rage disappointment. Yeah, don't know. I just see more people having more success with their audience, with the growth and stuff like that, not doing these kinds of things. And it begs the question, like, why? Why am I doing it? Why am I doing it? I don't know. I don't know. It's really hard to stick to a single thing nowadays. I feel like the only way to make a career is to turn variety. Dude, I do variety. That's the thing. You know what I mean? I don't do like primarily Souls or just Elden Ring or something like that. I don't. I do all sorts of stuff, and it's still. I don't know. All right, that's my woe is me moment for 5 minutes. Let's see if my controller still works. Okay. I got really angry at that. Well, here we go again. That was my first time ever getting hit to patches. I don't even get debuffed. I don't even get debuffed by patches. And now I get hit by him, dude. I just can't. It irks me even more that I've had PB1 a couple of times now. Like, because I got roll caught on Godfrey. What a shameful hitbox that is. Like, but Dyer, the thing is, okay, yeah, I know what you're saying. But variety like Overwatch and Souls and maybe Aureus. Brother, I've done variety left and right on this channel. Here's, I'll give you guys honest truth. As soon as I start doing like variety stuff or stuff out of like my typical like Souls or something like that, none of y'all show up. I'm just gonna call a spade, man. And that's okay. Like, you don't have to. But just understand, you know? It's a little demoralizing sometimes. You know?
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning root to aid you. You need own to the foot.
Yeah, exactly. Everything. Yeah.
Summon me. Ah, I bequeath
True. That's true.
you. It will summon Torrent. Has treat him with.
I will have run this route so many times, you guys are going to recite like where I'm able to go next, or where I'm supposed to go next. Watch. Get off the horse. No, and shut the fuck up. really not in the mood for it. Welcome back, Soap. Yeah, we don't need to pick that one up. That's cool.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great light. Servant to the true order and facilitator of the good.
Oh no, I pissed off the pigs. Hey, Lady Panda. Not so good, but thank you for asking.
Are you here as a customer?
It'll be going much better if in 2 hours from now this run is done. That much I can promise you. Forge, I was more or less talking about Twitch over here on the Twitch side of things rather than YouTube. I'm not like upset about like the growth on YouTube. It's been steady and kind of constant for me. I mean, there's ups and downs. But it's not really like translating into a whole lot overall, you know. Yeah, but I'm tired of just blaming algorithms for it too, you know? Yeah. Just makes you think, you know, you start reflecting a little bit and you're like, well, shit, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me.
Always been and how can I?
Talking about for YouTube, there's ups and downs on YouTube for sure. Like, no, I get where you're coming from as well. It happens. No, it's been fairly steady on YouTube past couple of months, like 2 or 3 months. It's been pretty damn steady. I'm not upset about that at all. Like we're, you know, I think we're again in a like a lull period again. But I can never figure out what like anybody wants anymore when it comes to like either like the actual YouTube content we put out. I can't, you know, either that or like streaming wise. I can't strike a balance with like okay, this will make for like a really good video and something entertaining as well, you know. And something I'm like happy to be doing, you know. I can't seem to like ever find that. What am I doing? What am I doing? Kukris. Right. People on the site get hyped for no apparent reason. It seems like people put a lot of effort. Don't get the light they deserve. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean that's true for like so many things, though, too. You know, it's not really, it's not like a jealousy thing, but it's also like like what else do you want me to do? Like, how loud do I need to get? You know, how loud do I need to get? How over the top do I need to get? Because I guess doing like some difficult stuff is just like not, doesn't seem to, I don't know, be as, there's not as much stock in it right now. Doesn't seem like, you know. I mean, perfect example of what you just pointed out. Like there was 100,000 plus people watching Jinxie play Elden Ring this past week between YouTube and Twitch alone. You know what I mean? Like 100,000 people. 60K people or more, I would say, on average. Okay. Cool. What's up, headache? I'm just, you know, complaining once again about first world problems. Stuff I shouldn't be complaining about. We got 18,000 people watching someone sleeping. Nice. That's awesome. I love that for all of us, actually. I love the direction that we're heading where 18,000 people will watch someone sleep. Or 100,000 people will watch someone play extremely terrible. Like, do something, you know, whatever. I'll be kind of boring, maybe. Even though, like, who am I to talk? This whole setup part is super boring. This whole part is super boring. Yep. It's so I guess it boils down to minimal effort and a lot of reward for it, or maximum effort with little reward. That's the direction everything is kind of become. It's all backwards, man. It's all backwards. Listen, it's so funny you say that, Geist.
If you had, it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering plate. Very well. Let my hand.
I'm half tempted to like not even turn my camera on anymore. Like, you know? Oh, nope, not yet. Well, duh. There we go. Okay. Yep. Zach the VTuber. I mean, that'll never happen. You'd have the most VTuber avatar ever.
This way, tarnished. May I
Shut the up.
argue it? I see.
Thou art. And I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carly.
These runs are like blending together again. I'm kind of forgetting, like, wait, did I do that yet? Chat, I just feel like I and this again, yeah, this is just a feeling. I feel like I have to do something. I'm gonna have to do something. Like loud to have any sort of like success with doing this, you know? By loud, I don't mean just screaming into a mic. I'm sure you guys can understand, like, what I'm trying to say. I gotta do something loud, something big picture, something that's going to... something that can't be ignored, you know? And I thought at least being within, like, the network of people, other challenge runners, would be kind of a segue into that, you know, you get, like, you talk, and listen, don't get me wrong, I've met some insanely talented gamers. Yeah, big impact, yes, yeah. That's a better way of putting it, yeah. Met some insanely talented gamers and some awesome people that I can't wait to do some, like, content stuff with in the future. I cannot have this channel fall flat on its face like that. You know, and doing, like, challenge after challenge across multiple different games, some that are obviously not even on the team. Challenge. I thought that'd be, like, a good way to make that impact and be like, yo, this guy's actually kind of for real. No. This guy's actually kind of for real. Nope. That doesn't seem that way. It's tough to watch, man. It's tough to watch when I see, you know, people being handed opportunities too. Like, I really don't want to go down, like, that road too much, but it's all kind of, it's all connected. It's all connected. Seeing people getting opportunities that are faking their challenges, you know, faking their challenges. Those kinds of people exist. We talked about that recently. Yeah. Yep.
Hello?
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 Hello? Yeah. Yeah, they have. Just not enough of them yet. That's all. Yeah. Just not enough of them yet. Oh, I hate when it's foggy. I saw Carl Jobst made a video on him too. I didn't watch it, but it got recommended to me. Yeah, if Carl Jobst makes a fucking video on, you're cooked. You're cooked. Yeah. Trance exposed it. Mm-hmm.
Whoa, 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 Zach, stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Yo, Peter, with the fucking $10 super chat, bro? Holy moly. Thank you very much. That's incredibly generous, dude. You know you don't have to do that. Holy shit. Thank you, dude. It was a long way, man. Thank you so much.
Brought TBH, your passive run on Black Myth brought me to your channel, and your personality, tenacity and dedication to these challenges has been what's kept me here.
I won't lie to you, it's rough. It takes a lot. It means a lot, dude. Thank you. Wonder if Lords of the Fallen will keep a Bethium once he gets exposed. You know, I was thinking about that, Spaghetti Girl. I was thinking about that. And you know what? I think I have an answer. Based on who they've already hired, you know who we're talking about? Doesn't seem like they would fire him. Does it? Seems like that's par for the course for if that's the company they keep. Exactly, yeah. You know. Yeah. That should passive challenge on Wukong is way more difficult. I think, guys, maybe I just need, after this, maybe I just need a short break from challenge running in general. I just, you know, I want to play a game for enjoyment rather than looking for, like, oh, I gotta no-hit that boss or something like that. Thinking that, like, or at least hoping that, like, that next YouTube video will, that'll pop. Yeah, for sure. You know? That next YouTube will pop. Don't get me wrong, we've been very fortunate and very blessed in some ways. Yeah, I've been dying to get to a randomizer. I've been saying that for like a week now. I've been dying to get to a randomizer or crowd control and things like that. And because I'm I have an unhealthy addiction, and I mean this in the most sincere way, chat. Because I have an unhealthy addiction with trying to prove that I'm, like, good at these sorts of challenges. I have a very, very, very horrible, crippling addiction with wanting to, like, prove myself. It's bad. It's bad. It's unhealthy. I know it is, but, you know, it's a problem, and I'm trying to work through it, man. I really am. It's preventing me sometimes from having more fun than I want to have, you know?
Only if you've... Oh, what a blessed thug, Schlees. The Sleaze. Oh, yes, thank you. Did I forget?
I also... It's a double-edged sword because... It's also a double-edged sword because I have, like, a bit of FOMO. And it's not even here yet. And what I mean by that is, I fear that if I don't, like, you know, improve myself, improve my skills at these kinds of games, when the next one of this that will inevitably drop and inevitably be a huge success, I won't be known in this category as a content creator or anything. I won't be known.
Zach, stop everything.
You know what I mean?
We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Wait, which post-engagement? Which one are we talking about specifically, Spaghetti Girl? Yo, Forge, that's really kind of you to say. You guys, please, this is not... Me being down about this run or something is not an invitation to just, like, dono money or something like that, as extremely generous as that is, and I know. Hold on to your money, man. I don't know why I didn't read the TTS, though. Technology, am I right? Oh, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, they'll probably deny it. Like, that Elbethium guy and you know who else. They both blocked me. Okay, I don't think he heard that one. Okay. He didn't really make the movement. There it goes. Yeah, when he lifts the claw, it's like, okay, I heard that. That'll disrupt his patrolling pattern. But yeah, I do fear that like when the next big Souls game comes out or whatever, the next Souls-like that could be really huge or something, and it garners a lot of attention. Okay, but you know, no one's gonna care. No one's gonna care like when this video comes out of left field. I think it's better to, as stressful as it is, to improve myself and get comfortable with these kinds of very difficult runs, so that way I have an opportunity to grow my audience with the next big title or whatever it is. That way it's like, oh yeah, I know Zach. Maybe he'll do something, you know, maybe he'll put something out I don't know about with this next game or something. That's what I did with Wukong, and that kind of helped launch the channel, right? So I took a big risk by sticking with that game for as long as I did and doing some challenge runs nobody else did. Now I'm trying to play. Now I'm not just like waiting for the next big game to drop. I'm trying to get ahead of the next big game that drops, while simultaneously doing other big titles like we just did RE9. You know? So yeah. Can you get off the freaking donkey? Thank you. There we go. Yo, K-Style, what up, dude? Onimusha's coming soon. That's going to help. Phantom Blade 0 will help. You know? Final Fantasy 7 will help. That's the only thing that's going to cure my gaming depression. Yeah, I plan to do like a Final Fantasy VII marathon and also a God of War marathon before Laufey comes out. Absolutely. Yeah. We got some really good titles coming up, you know. Really good. Still stuck in the basement in RA9. Turns out I'm really bad at that game. Peter, I can help if you just tell me like where you're stuck at. Why were you blocked by those other guys? Well, there's a certain the guy we were talking about. He has a YouTube channel. Yeah, everything. I remember the day, bro. Yeah, I remember that. There's a guy who has a YouTube channel. He's got like 95,000 subs or something like that. It's crazy, right? And he's notorious for putting out like boss guides and stuff like that. This is no reflection of his like content. Of most of his content rather. And he's now people started paying a little more attention to like some of the challenge runs that he puts out. And it turns out like his videos are spliced or segmented. And he's like claiming world's first. You know, that whole nonsense, right? We've talked about that kind of stuff before. Hang on, let me think. Right. Okay. We've talked about that kind of stuff. I'm not going down that path. But apparently, you know, I saw randomly on my timeline. I didn't go searching for the dude at all. I saw randomly on my timeline on X that he grabbed 007 First Light. And then, yeah, his challenge runs are mostly B-rolls. Yeah. You watched Carl's video? Oh, we're talking about somebody else, though. That did Returnal. And, yeah, but yeah, that Corey with 2 R's, the guy, that dude got exposed hard. Carl Jobst really crushed him. And good. Got another Nico Bellic situation on our hands. So, anyway, there was like a hiring round that the Lords of the Fallen development team that were making. They were trying to like hire some gamers. They were trying to hire a community manager, and then like you know a few other positions for people that were I don't know, maybe they're play testing the game. I'm not entirely sure what the title is or something. And good on them too, whoever got the position. But I know of one particular fellow that got the position that is now going to be exposed for faking his runs. And it's like, well, why did you hire somebody that is faking his challenge runs? And you want his input? He doesn't even primarily do souls, by the way. But you want him on your team giving you feedback on the good, the bad, and the ugly on your next big release project. I don't understand that at all, right? Whatever. But he posted that he grabbed the new copy of 007, and I jokingly made a comment. I said, "What?" I was like, "Oh, nice. What kind of spliced runs do you have in mind for this one?" That's what I said, and I was saying it jokingly, right? Maybe that didn't come across, but apparently, if there were zero truth to it, I would imagine that'd be kind of a funny thing. Plus, I don't have anything wrong with people splicing or segmenting, and I've said this multiple times, as long as people are, you know, upfront about it. It says segmented. It says spliced. Whatever. You know. Cool. No problem with that. Well, he got so bent out of shape. He instantly resorted to name calling. Then he blocked me. I didn't block him. And then I took that screenshot of him calling me whatever, something egomaniac, something else. I took that screenshot and then I posted it. And then he comes and comments on it. Him and his fan club come comment on my post. And I'm just like, I'm laughing in the background because I'm like, dude, why are you so pressed? If there's no truth to this, why would you be upset? So he resulted to personal insults, and I never did. Not one time did I insult him or the people that were coming to his defense. So not one personal insult. But that's what they did. So whatever. Anyway, Lords of the Fallen, that dev team hired that guy. And I'm like, okay. And I think it was all a numbers game to them, which from a business standpoint, I don't fault them for. I'm like, that makes more sense, you know? If you got 100K YouTube subs and you're willing to work with the dev team to help improve our game, and you're probably going to be given early access to it, and you're going to post it to your 100,000 plus subs, you're going to make video and content on it and get people involved and maybe want to purchase it. Yeah, it's a smart business move. Duh. I got nothing wrong with that. That's just good business, right? Smart. And then that would be a big reason why I would say, okay, I didn't get selected this time. You know what? Maybe next time. That makes sense. I'm not offended by that at all. That makes sense to me, right? Once the YouTube gets bigger, we'll have those big opportunities. Cool. Yeah, cool. But you're going to put a cheater on your team? That's not a good look. So him and the community manager have both since blocked me for two different reasons, but I'm not going to go into the other reason. And I'm like, this is not a really good look for you guys. You know? It's not a good look. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you guys can weigh in on this. Am I wrong for possibly like pointing that out to people on the dev team? It's like, hey, just so you guys know, this is not, I'm not like out to cancel this dude, but like these are the people you brought onto your team. It is wrong for me to do that. Or are you saying it's wrong for me to do that, or it's wrong for them to keep them around because they know it? They know about it. I'm not trying to get somebody fired or something like that. That's just stupid. I just hope they're, like, aware. Because if people on your team are willing to talk to potential customers, by the way, for your next game publicly, and then block them when they get called out, what else are they doing? What else are they saying? You know? You're wrong for pointing them out. They do it intentionally, so you're the problem in that situation. I'm their problem. I don't think I'm the problem. I'm their problem, for sure. I could be even a bigger problem. if they want it. I don't care that much. I mean, I haven't posted anything about it for a couple weeks now. You know, I'm not like harping on it, but you know, Elbethium got brought into the conversation, so I figured I got asked about it, I would talk about it. Yeah. Yo, I just email Carl Jobst. That's all I got to do. I don't even have to make the video myself. He's got the reach already. That's all that would need to be done. But then Lords of the Fallen is cooked. Of course, I don't want that. I have said repeatedly, I want more good games. I do. I want more good games. Oh, I'm way past this with the splits. I have not been paying attention. I've just been... Guys, you have no idea how much it means to me, like, when we have just, like... When we can conversate and you guys are just, like, drumming up stuff. I feel like this setup time has gone by really fast. This time. Yeah, I feel like they don't care about PR. They really don't. Those guys in particular. I usually let Karma get her piece, but I don't think you're in the wrong, to be honest. No, I don't think I'm in the wrong. I just think I'm their problem. In particular, like, why me? You know? Like, I'm a nobody in the grand scheme of things. But I, for some reason, I now have a problem with people that work on that team. For a game that I'm actually excited will come out. That's weird. Yo, what up, Porge? How you been, man? Porge, what'd you think of Duskbloods? The whole nothing burger of a trailer we got. Yeah, I could see him in the viewer list. I figured he might have been busy. He's usually editing or something, so... Did I say conversate? Did I say that? I was like, smaller channels, easier to have a conversation, build a nice community. I think so, too. You know, I mean, I do love that soap, but I do hope that in the nearer future, it's not as small of a channel anymore. Because I can't survive off that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, in the long run, it's not sustainable. So, I hope the community continues to grow and the channel actually does blow up. I appreciate smaller communities too, but I hope I don't, like, lose people in the process because of that. Like, if the channel continues to grow. That's what I mean, yeah. Grow your channel, we're tired of chatting. Right? Get the run on this one so people can hear about the guy being a cheater. Dude, yeah, you're right. I've been struggling with this run, Porge, more than I have. Dude, I don't get it. I've done more difficult things than this, and I've still, like, this one's got me in a chokehold, man. I went on a 5-minute tangent about how pathetic, borderline, offensive nothing burger of a trailer we got for Duskbloods. Thank you, somebody. Oh my god, somebody outside of my YouTube comments that has some sense, bro. Oh my god. Like, I put out one YouTube short and everyone's like, dude, I usually like your takes, but this isn't it. And why is your hair, you need a haircut. Everybody has their opinion, just like I can have an opinion, which means people should get haircuts. And, like, people have nothing to say. People actually are thinking that that's a reveal trailer, by the way. It's not. It was revealed last year. I'm so glad. Thank you. Somebody with some sense that understands I feel so heard. I feel so seen. Yo, you two Forge? Yeah, exactly, Peter. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Dude. I almost keep forgetting. That's all we saw after a year. No release date. No gameplay footage. Just close. We saw more with Night Rain, dude. We had 2 trailers. We had the network test. We had a release date. All of it. This feels like Nintendo is like choking FromSoft. But like look at how much they look at the care that they put into the next Pocopia or however the hell you say that game's name. That's getting this. Ocarina of Time, that's getting this. Like, you FromSoft fans? Yeah, you can go eat a bag of dicks while you're at it. That's what we got. Could have hired someone on Fiverr to make a $10 better trailer, and I'm mad because I got excited. Dude, yeah, I did not watch Nintendo Direct. Nope. I didn't want to be that disappointed, bro. How do you not have a date? Bro, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing, man. Closed and network test. So, we'll see, man. We'll see. He's gonna play while watching Tusk. You guys need to calm down. I feel like I'm getting ganged up over this movie. Tusk is not even cinema. Okay? The same way you could find somebody on Fiverr to make a $10 better trailer, I could have found a couple of college students with a fucking camcorder to make a better movie than Tusk. On a McDonald's budget. They'd do it for a fucking Big Mac. They'd do it for a fucking Big Mac and an oil change. Wait, did I just get his spear? His partisan? Oh shit, that's like a rare drop. I'd do it for a Big Mac and an oil... Thank you. Exactly. I've never eaten a Big Mac either. Like, what company by default puts onions on a, like diced onions on a burger by default? It's like, yeah, that's part of the selling point of a Big Mac. Looks terrible. No, you don't have a choice.
To be certain, the volcano awaits you.
You love onions? Blah. Blah. Gross. Onion flavoring? Good. Actual onions? No. What, guys, did you go read the comments?
Please stop, brave Tarnished.
Stop it.
You will only tire by striking this barrier.
I'm trying to... Wait, what?
I see that you have
Oh my god.
Take my hand.
Yes.
I will
Thank you. You snake in the grass? Literally? Yeah. Just watched it. Truth hurts, I guess. I know. I didn't say anything incorrect in the video, and there people were like mad about it.
I am Tanit Rias, a warrior. Perhaps you will you join YXZ Rise with us? Interest now you belong the drawing room, but be short.
Oh, wait. Yo, let's go get hit to Patches again. Let's go get hit by Patches, of all people. Man. I feel like true fans of FromSoft should realize how underwhelming and low effort that trailer was. We waited a year to see that. Yeah, it is low effort. It's super low effort. And here's always been my biggest gripe with stuff like that. Is for some reason the majority of FromSoft fans will be like, oh, cinema, and they give Miyazaki and From Software a free pass, but they would not extend that same courtesy to anyone else. No one. Nope. Like, they're not helping their case either, it being a Switch exclusive for sure. Serious. They're almost as bad as Kojima lovers. I know Renav's in the comments right now, or he's somewhere lurking and streaming like that. I swear to God. Talk about my Kojima that way. Yo, I summoned him. Dude, that's so funny.
Well, well, well. Help yourself to a man. You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Douchebag. I ain't waiting on anything. Kiss my ass, Patches. Jesus Christ. Never been hit to Patches. He hit me in the last run. God dang. Seriously. Just for that, I want to off Patches every single time I play this game again. Every single time. I'm never gonna, like, bargain with him. Seriously. He deserves death in every run of every game? He does. Dude, that got under my skin so bad. I seconds away from like actually like breaking my controller in my hands. I was too upset for my own good. Truth be told, I was too upset for my own good. I gotta rein it in sometimes, man. I gotta rein it in. Like, it's just a video game. Just a video game. Same could be said for people that, like, you know, play golf for a living or something like that. I guess. Yeah. Do I not have one of these? What the heck? Oh, I do. You're naming your next dog Patches just for you? Then you're gonna... Okay. That's so not fair. Oh, dude. You're not wrong. The Tupac thing in the new game. I'm not playing that crap. Personally. Somebody else wants to play that. Like, have fun. I hope you have fun. I hope it's a good experience. That game director thinks he's the Quentin Tarantino of the Japanese game market. But using his a dead person's likeness like that in video games is, man, it's kind of soulless. Not even kinda, it just is. Gonna kick Patches the dog, are you? No, I'm gonna kick you for saying that. I would never. You don't kick a dog. I'm a Rochambeau you right in the shins, just for that. Hey, drink. What would have happened if Miss Noble would have hit you in the Sekiro run? I'd say fair game. Hardest boss in the game deserves it once in a while, right? Yeah, Porge. It's very, very strange. Fishing and tree shin are harder. Dude, The amount of grapples that, like, just disappear in that game. Kind of crazy, man. So this runs to be done, Zach. Okay, so I've done Elden Ring before, but this is before I actually was... Before I even started, like, streaming. And it was leveled. It wasn't, like, level 1. So this is a whole different, like, story. And that was 2+ years ago. You know, the game's been out for, like, 4.5 years, right? So it's been a while. And I've only recently returned to Elden Ring in the past, like, 2 weeks. So... And started routing and practicing and all that good stuff. No. Thank you. We want this, and we want this. Sekiro. Full run Sekiro RE9. Expedition 33. And this will be another one for Team Hitless. So, other than that, it's been a lot of, like, I've done a lot of individual fights, if that makes sense. So, I've done, like, every boss in Sekiro, for instance, but I did, like, the Shura ending. You know, any percent instead of, like, Immortal Severance or all bosses or something. But I've done, like, every boss, like, individually, and I've done that across, like, a lot of games now. Like, a lot. So, but, like, full runs, not that many. Because, I'm no, like, marathon runner or anything like that. And we were having this conversation earlier. It's like, well, if I'm going to continue to do this and, like, kind of struggle through this, I've got to get a little more juice for the squeeze when it comes to, like, growth with the channel, but both here on Twitch and on YouTube, you know, because it's I'm doing it for, like, self gratification as well, but I can't continue to keep doing it if it's gonna, like, kind of not really lead anywhere, you know. I was Sekiro. I've considered it. I think that was it's difficult, but it's quick. Like, no setup, like what I'm doing now. No setup. You just go. You know what I mean? And while it is frustrating to reset, like, you get a fight. You basically get a boss fight in the first. It is fun. It is fun. Looking back, I had a lot more fun than I did, like, tragedy or frustration. It was extremely satisfying. Extremely satisfying to get no hit. Wait, did we actually do it? What is that noise? My music started playing. Oh, shit. Did we actually do it, chat? No fucking way, dude. $16,000 subs. Wait, like, what? Okay, we are closer now. We are closer to 20K than we are 10. Right? Well, that was true at, like, 15,001, so technically. Okay, how do I get rid of this? Big W, fuck this run. Yeah, that's something to be proud of. That's something to be very happy over, actually. Yep. Huge. Huge. I need another 16,000 right now, chat. I need another 16,000 right now. why I rolled there. Can you queue a roll before? Before the fight even starts, really? It's all about perspective. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. I'm not upset at how the viewership has been going. I guess maybe I felt a little directionless lately, and I'm gonna kind of find that again. Yeah. Felt a little directionless in like what I should do next. And maybe this year will solve that when it comes to just the gaming side of things, you know. I really do feel like I missed the boat when it came to the whole Souls and Elden Ring, you know, FromSoft capitalizing on everything during the pandemic, but I was an essential worker, and you know, I would have loved to have been here.
Have a gifted sub in the chat.
Yo.
Thank you for your support.
Yo, JL79. Pickle, thank you for the gifted sub. Never chatted on here before. I've been watching your streams the last few nights and loving them. Sorry about the gold free thing. You had your cool way. Yeah, that sucks. I got PB1 on gold free, and then I got the rest of the run flawless. So, like, we had the run. Just, it was rough. Thank you very much for that, and thank you, Pickle. I queued up a roll and died to Morgott before. Oh, so you can you can queue up a roll even before? That's insane. Yeah, I'm just a little directionless right now in terms of, like, what I should play next, and chat, I remember so vividly being at work and seeing, wait, please tell me it's, nope. I remember so vividly being at work and pulling up Twitch and then seeing, Aggie and, you know, Gino and, you know, some others, and like this is all they're doing, man. Is they're just doing like challenge runs, and they're making builds and all this and that, and I'm watching this and I'm like, fuck, man. Okay, well, I gotta be here right now, you know. I gotta be here right now. So I really missed the boat in like the content explosion around some of my favorite games. And I'm like, man, what I'd give to be doing that. And now that I'm kind of doing that, semi full time, we should say, I guess. It's not resonating as much, I guess, or maybe I just need to take a new approach. It could be a number of things. It sucks. Part of it sucks because I'm like, man, I could have been doing that. And I just feel years behind. You know? Got to do that with a new game? I know, for sure. We had that with Wukong, and then, like, we had that. You did too on your previous YouTube before you decided to delete it. Yeah, I'm looking at you. Don't see me, other guy. Please don't see me. Okay. Gonna fire pot me again for no reason. You shouldn't see anything. You're blind as a bat. Cool. Am I gonna play Duskbloods? Yes, I'm gonna play Duskbloods. I'm hoping, even though I know I've been kind of complaining about the whole nothing burger of a trailer we just got, I hope that I can get my hands on the a key for the closed network test the way we got it for Night Rain. Yeah, you don't see me. I thought. Bitch. That looks good. Yeet. Have fun with that, losers. Okay. Now these are still in top 2% of all Twitch viewership as we speak. It all come together. You got the good thing. I hope so, dude. It's, you know, just like anything else, I go through ups and downs, you know. The whole, like, doubting what your next move is. Because, you know, as much as I'd love to do this, I think some people... I think some people look at this whole streaming thing or content creation in general, and they're just like, oh, yeah, it's a fun little silly side project to do when you have extra time. And it's like, I tend to take it maybe a little too seriously at times, and I'm like, well, like, if this doesn't work, man, you know, if I can't, like, see a foreseeable future in doing this, I got to figure that out sooner rather than later, you know? And it's... not knowing, like, what your next move is supposed to be, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. Anger issues? Dude. I need to not lose my cool, because I was definitely angry earlier. I mean, leave it to patches to make me the most angry I've ever been. And I forgot to adjust my splits again. Okay, that didn't... Oh my god. Okay. You gonna run my buffs out? Okay. What are you gonna do now? Ran my buffs out. Ran my buffs out. It might have been enough power to take him out in P2, but... Yep. Nice. Oh, what the fuck? That's big damage. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yo, holy crap. Yo, I think it's been a very long time since I've ever gotten the stance break in phase 1. Because just 3 back-to-back R2s like that. Huge. Been watching Apple TV. I see chat, but I can't join in on that. I want to participate tonight. Well, we love having you. Thank you for that. That was actually insane damage. I'll adopt another puppy after patches and name him Bach. Yes, we need a dog named Bach. We do. Honestly, when he stance broke, I thought that would have been enough damage to go ahead and send him into next phase. Like, I figured it would skip the poise break, but we got the poise break, and then we were able to send him. And then more damage. Yeah, that reset is 100% worth boning out for. Yep. I agree. I agree, I agree, I agree. I never snagged Flame Grant Me Strength, did I? Okay, we're gonna have to go back for that. Porge, you must be extremely excited for Ocarina of Time. Didn't you just recently complete the N64 version? The original? I figured you'd be hyped for that. Have you played any of the other modern Zeldas? Like Breath of the Wild or isn't there like 3 Twilight Princess and then there's one more? Ocarina is being remade. I'm sorry if that's a spoiler. I thought people were watching Nintendo Direct. I thought I was like the only one who hasn't seen it. Yeah. And guess what, Paul? It comes out this year. Windwalker, Twilight, Breath of... Oh, okay. Yeah, for Switch. It'll always be Nintendo for them, yeah. Okay, we're good. Night. Yep. Switch is mad expensive. But don't worry. Sony is now starting a new pricing model where you can start to rent consoles. They want you locked into a subscription for forever. Don't worry, it's just the beginning. Everybody just wants you on a subscription plan. You're not supposed to own anything anymore, and I mean, I highly disagree with that. I'm glad that one thing in California finally made some headway. The Protect Our Games Act. I need that to be like more nationwide now. To be honest with you, I want people to be able to own and keep their games even after service has stopped. And the company has moved on to other games. Yeah. Game Pass. Yeah, it's a pretty big win for you guys, yeah. Okay.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival. Before we begin, allow. But now.
We already rent electric and water. If we don't pay them, they shut them off. Yeah, but that's the difference between like a commodity and like a non-essential. Next year we're gonna be renting toothbrushes, limited water supply, or resident. That's crazy. Okay, we're done. Okay. Couple of whiffs in there. Didn't like it. Couple of big whiffs. Yeah, dude, I could recover from missing one hit, but at missing two? Nah.
Welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival. But now.
Used to live in a 1910s building, and each apartment had one floor next to the floor where the milkman would store the milk deliveries for each apartment. Such whimsical times. Hmm. Alright. Nice. Okay. Let's go. Much better. Much better. Thanks for the GGs. One cycle always feels good. Okay. I knew it. I was about to forget again, man. About to forget again. Not to those ladies. This lady.
Holy fine, you have now to become the thing as much.
Why do they have to have hair on them? Cool. Got my first Chalice dungeon. Oh, we already beat DTS, so I know my splits are way out of order and all effed up. Got my first Chalice. Nice. So I'm taking it you're really enjoying Bloodborne right now. The speed on some of the enemies? Yeah. I want to know how they know. There must be a mod or something that will show me like enemies' cone of vision and when exactly they detect you. Those guys see you like suspiciously early. Doesn't matter daytime, nighttime, it doesn't seem to matter. Assassin's Gambit. ER tool would show me that. Supposed to I wiped you on the last run. Fire Giant. He was 1 HP. 1 HP, and he decided to roll, and he happened to roll right on top of me, right in my direction. I'm gonna say something that it shouldn't upset you guys, but it would probably upset a Bloodborne fan. Most of the bosses, kind of underwhelming. And I'll give you my reasoning why. I'll give you my reasoning why. Bloodborne has a very, very special parry mechanic in the game. Unique and unlike anything else. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good, actually. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, chat. Thank you. Okay. Bloodborne has a very unique parry mechanic. I'm sure we can all agree on that, right? Unlike anything else FromSoft or hell any other company has done. But I was very, very disappointed in the lack of the amount of enemies, bosses that you could parry. With this very unique mechanic designed for Bloodborne alone. Who's still aggroed onto me? I don't like this. Okay, thank you. Yo, what's up, King Vaughn? How you doing, bro? Try 007? Yeah, we beat it. Yep. There's some larger enemies. Even the final boss you could parry. Like, don't get me mistaken. Like, it's not like there were 0 bosses you could do it with. You could do it with Gehrman, right? It was such a really cool and unique mechanic that got so underutilized with the amount of bosses. You know? I kept praying for, oh, maybe the next boss I'll be able to parry. Maybe the next boss I'll be able to parry. And so on and so forth. So on and so forth, right? It was very unique. Being able to gun parry. Did this guy actually not chase me for once? Don't tell me he's hiding behind a corner. Gonna pop out. Like, he gave up, like, right away? Interesting. I wonder if that has anything to do with nighttime. Yeah, King, we beat it on the hardest difficulty. I wasn't super impressed with 007. It was a good game. It just wasn't like fantastic or anything. Shit, he's already walking back down. That's not good. And just reset his position. By the time I'm coming down that ramp and then go up the hill, he should be going up the hill, and then I can slide past him on the left. What should be happening. I think it helps tackle the Lord of Cinder issue where you can parry him to death. Albeit parrying isn't unique in DS1. Bloodborne has 2 distinct features. The parry, as you can say, and switch weapons. Yeah. Well, the way to solve... Oh, fuck. He didn't see me. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. I think the way to solve... Yeah, I activated K-Style. The way to solve the parry issue by, given what you're talking about, is like, oh, well, then people are just going to parry the boss to death. You know? It doesn't make for any interesting playstyles when you could just do this one mechanic and then you're going to get away with it, right? Don't make as many moves parryable. You know? Oh, no, it needs to be... no, nice. Don't make as many moves parryable. That just fixes that. It makes sense when you're fighting somebody like Lord of Cinder, though. You know, sword wielder, but then, you know, he uses magic and stuff, too. It's like you can't parry everything. So I think that solves that issue quite nicely. Needed to go back and get something? No, I don't think so. I mean, I'm getting it right now, I think. Oh, maybe you were thinking when I was still wondering about the talisman pouch, but I already snagged that. We're fine. Running, running, running. Shout out to Archie. Played about an hour of Bloodborne. Definitely a big learning curve. Weird not to be able to jump. It's crazy when you think about they finally put in a jump mechanic in Elden Ring. Like, what? How was that not like a mechanic all along? I think he's too close. That guy right there, that old man on the walking stick, is actually insane if he follows you. Okay. Oh my god, no fucking way. Ah! Yo, okay. Alright. Nice. Hmm. Hmm. Well, yeah, now you want to do it, right? Now you want to do it. Hmm. Oh, can't strafe it. Can't strafe it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Can't strafe it. Yeah. Can't strafe it. Hmm. What is it about that attack, man? How do you follow me like that? How do you track me like that? It's so insane. Hmm. It's that one dodge. I don't know. Phone's at 30%. Don't worry. I won't abuse you guys any longer. Much longer. I won't. I won't make you suffer through this absolutely atrocious gameplay. Just continue to be terrible. Dudes, I can't come up with a good counter for that. I don't know what to do. Like, outdistance it and only go in for... You know? Like that? Do I have to play it this slow? It's every day I'm learning something different, something that never existed before, you know? Oh, look at that. The weapon's gone. Jesus. Son of a gun. Let's do the roll thing. Or yeah, the spin thing, please. Thank you. How was it I just rolled out of that, dude? Run away. To the left. Just run away and then to the left is the opening? Run away and to the left. Away and to the left, away and to the left, away and to the left. Make sure he does it. Run. Left. Forward. Run, left, forward. You never knew about the Godskin bug until yesterday? It's the first time I've seen it in my entire life. Yeah, let me go back real quick and look at that hit. Like, what? I swear I framed it, you know, but clearly I didn't. Yo, I don't even watch political stuff. Get political stuff off my homepage. Oh, Lord. Sorry, chat. I'm so sick of it. That's why other creators are doing terrible on YouTube. Because politics is fucking fisting the algorithm. Day after day after day, man. This should be a fight I'm, like, not worried about, you know what I'm saying? This should be, like, 2-tap dead. What's the bug? Apparently, if... I don't know what causes it, but you could win the fight, and then Godskin Noble still spawns a new one. I was waiting on the good RNG. He finally does it. I'm like, okay, yeah, this is no problem. And I roll through this. Okay, so yeah, it hit me. But the fact that it changes direction on my roll. The tracking is way more absurd than I gave it credit for. Way more absurd. But this is a learning moment. Guys, can you... Wait, are my iframes gone right there in the middle of this roll? Do you see this? At point, like... I'm still in a rolling animation. Do you see that? And look at his body go like this while he throws, right? He's almost looking at me right now, right? Roll. A little early for the roll, I will admit, but I'm still in the middle of the roll. It only looks like I'm not rolling because as soon as you get hit, you get snapped out of it in one frame. You get snapped out of a roll in one frame. But... like, I'm still mid-roll, right? There. I get hit there. I'm still, like, on my ass of the roll, you know? You see that? I'm still upside down. I'm not even upright again. That's why that looks so bad. So I'm hit on this frame, and then 1-2 frames later, I snap up. I'll admit the roll was a little early. Dude, that's got to be 1 frame away, if that's the case. Yeah, that's like, I'm like 1 frame too early. I got roll caught. Oh, man. Oh, that's gross. Okay. But, okay, so I'm going to do something different then from now on, because this should be the least of my worries. This should be, like, super duper omega fucking easy to do, right? So I'm just going to go run, left, forward, and then away. Easy dodge, easy dodge, easy dodge, easy dodge, right? Right? Pull this move out, back, left, in. And then I'm out. Back, left, in. Practice that again. Most frames are at the beginning of the roll. Yeah. I listen. That's what I was saying. I was like, yeah, that's on me for rolling too early. Like, I guess, you know, it roll caught me like right as I touched the ground, and I'm okay with accepting like that. That's my fault, not the game. That's my fault. But if there's a smarter way to do this, bait this move out, back, left, forward. Too dangerous. Got to be closer to him so that way, like, the move happens in a straight line. Yep. Back, left. Right. Okay. Help me think of something real quick. Okay. If I come for this guy, if I come defeat this guy, let me look at the map real quick. All right. So do everything in here, do everything here. I need plus 12 for that. I don't know if I need plus 12. Wonder how much of a journey it is from here to here. Is it... It's like you snapped out of a roll because of bleed or frost? Yeah. I'm okay with it being my fault. Like, I'm not even upset at this. Because I can learn something from this. When stuff happens in the game and I'm like, I learned nothing and I've progressed not at all, like, that's when I get, like, been out of shape. Really been out of shape. So is it or is it not worth it at all that I fight DTS. I skip all of the areas where I need to stop and buy no, I can't. I can't stop and buy, like, cuz I need Gambit to get through this cave. I was about to say, can I forego all of the smithing stones that I pick up here before getting to this point in the game and then just use this bell bearing, but I can't do that. Or can I? If I was able to run this cave without actually needing Gambit, I would say yes. But you need it. Yeah, best to do it. Yeah, best to do a plus 12 weapon. So, okay, so nothing about the route can change. My thinking is like, if I was able to get through this cave with base weapon and no Gambit, you need plus 12 to go ahead and, like, smack Bernal into next week, right? So, I was like, think of all the stops that you could forego. You know? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I need to do it again. It's not a difficult strategy, it's just... Hey, you probably should have come up with this safer strat in the first place, Zach. Let me see. You know what? While I'm at it, that's what I want to look at. I do have a +0 club. I do have a +0 club. And I would at pretty much any stage of the game. I mean, it's horribly easy even with that. Yo, Neb, what up, dude? Try a +0 Starfist, closest thing to Iron Ball. Do I have that here? I hope so. Club heavy is so satisfying? Yeah. Yeah. No buffs. No buffs. As if I try to come to this cave, like, right away. Okay, you can do that combo too. Okay. Okay, why would you do that? Yeah, it's easy. I wonder if it's a time save at all. I really do. I wonder if it's a time save. Let me backtrack to something real quick. I know you guys you hate me. Like, Zach, you should have had this shit like already like figured out, you know? You really should have. I'm You would still need Academy Glintstone key, if anything. Okay, so Iron Ball. Death Chicken. Ryan Necklace, like usual. Academy Glintstone key. Don't have to worry about the crab. Don't have to worry about the crab. I'm just wondering if it's a time save at all, right? So, even though we can't see it, it should be like up here, right? Northeast? I don't know how far, but let's see. Do we have a time? Let me just start the timer real quick. Let's also see like how dangerous it is. That's already pretty goddamn dangerous right there. Or, hang on. No. Or is it just smarter to, yeah, because after Death Chicken, it would be... Right, kill chicken. Over here.
Please. Oh, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such. Please. Brave tarnished.
Yeah, I'm not so certain it's a time save just yet, but... I'm sure much more knowledgeable people than me with the Elden Ring have already probably done this. Watch it be like damn near impossible to get through that cave. You know? Without Gambit. And therein lies the problem, you know? That would be the problem. Alright, so we kill chicken. Do this. Don't even stop there. Go straight to dragon. You think it's a time save if you're able to get to that bell bearing, like, early? If we had a way to make both bell bearings, like, free, I think it would be time save. Also, I wanted to try this. This is probably just smarter, easier, and faster. God dang it, this run should have been done, chat. A week ago. Minimum. Yeah, I saw that as like a ramp, and I never even tried it until now. If a gold free didn't hit us, man, we would be basking in the glory, and we'd be like doing having some rando fun or something, some crowd control fun. Yeah, what up, Neb? Yesterday I had a blast seeing Decapitated live. Oh shit, Decapitated. What a name drop, dude. All right, we're gonna see how impossible it is to get through this without Gambit. Basically, if it's impossible to do, then we forget the entire thing. We aggro so many enemies, ton of projectiles and magic stuff coming at us. Ah, there's no point. I'd be having a... Thought we couldn't climb it, never tried. Might need a kukri to distract or something, you never know. That's rough. I saw the guy peeking out of that tunnel right there, too. I mean, now I'm here. Yeah, dude, I was just seeing how risky it was with... So +0 iron ball, right? Probably should just wait for 3. It's not like the poise is going anywhere. He breaks after a certain amount of cumulative poise damage anyway. See? Oof. New route? I mean, I don't know. I don't know how reliable that is. You know those maiden enemies that are hiding on the ceiling and then they drop down? If you throw a kukri, that's what I want to test. If you throw a kukri somewhere, will they drop down and be distracted by it like right away? Because those guys chased me, and so did the other guy on the not on the bridge, but I think I can even distract, by the way, with just like an arrow shot. You don't always need kukris to distract. Yep, drop here like always. Nobody like ever sees us through these first 2 rooms. This also means I haven't set up like RTSR either. Which I would... No, I wouldn't use. No, we would use this. Okay, this is the room. This is the room that's terrible. Right? Really? Okay, arrows will distract, but kukris will take the aggro. Got it. Yep. Nope. And they can shoot arrows in the back too. That's another thing I'm like super duper fucking concerned about. It's dangerous. It's super duper omega fucking dangerous. Nice, I'm stuck. Love that. Really, bitch? There might be another way to do it. There might be another way to do it. I'm just thinking. If this doesn't work, then it's probably not. It's not a... No. I can't sign off on this. No. Have to sign off on the old way. We'll have to see here in a minute. I imagine if you could get all the, like, to this tunnel quickly, and then, like, do all of this and get this fight over with quick, it's like, this, right after DTS, is like, okay, we got your money, and now you got your stones. Then you're done. You're basically done. Holy fuck. Damn. Without Gambit, it's kind of just not... It's not nearly as possible. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. With Gambit, it becomes way too easy. You know, nobody cares, nobody sees you. But still ended up with a better strategy for this crystal dude. Still ended up with a better... Well, seeing as how we're not getting the run tonight, we might as well continue with fighting all the fights that we didn't get a chance to fight. That's with the plus 12 weapon right there. I think it's smarter to just one R2 at a time. Don't risk it. Yeah. Cheese Bernal? I don't know of a good cheese for Bernal. I don't know. You know what? You know what? Actually. Let's you know what? Exactly. Let's get fucking dicey with this. Why not? Is this bitch still alive? Is this bitch still alive at Margit? Bernal is the problem. Honestly, Bernal is the problem. I watched guys do this run and not the okay yeah okay yeah sure. Bellbearing Hunter. This is why people choose Bellbearing Hunter in certain routes to go ahead and get the early runes, like right here. Hello, bitch. Where is this guy at? Thank you. All right.
Back all unusual this.
I'm going to go with like 50 arrows. Not expensive. Not expensive. I was watching Geist's run. Like we already have. Let's pretend like we've only gotten the Soar Seal, right? And I kind of saw a little something we might be able to So War Master. Was he dead? Oh shit. Okay, hang on. I already have a plus 12, don't I? Never mind. Hang on. All right. Okay. Trying to pick a point in time where I already have the merchant unlocked. I got the balls. This should be right after DTS, though. Go cheese DTS so we get the money. Maybe it won't take that many arrows, but we're going to find out. Yo, where's this merchant at? Does Bellbearing Hunter just, like, show up again? Just because? Like, you have to change time twice? There he is. That's crazy.
Back all unusual this. Have a safe journey.
You know, this will keep the game feeling fresh if I do something new, too. You know? I've been stuck in this same route. Yo, are you here? Thank you. Right, we only have one talisman anyway. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yo, no, where did Bernal go, man? Did he just, like, get docile for a second? Idiot. Really? Doing it again? Doesn't take that many arrows to poison him. fact, he still has time to like run away. So crazy. It's a bitch move, Bernal. That's a bitch move, Bernal. Later, bozo. Okay. So this can be done. This can be done even right after... Wait, we would need runes, right? Right after Fort Faroth, and you get the Golden Rune 12. Go ahead and knock out both forts. Get your medallion. Before you move to Liurnia, you can kill Bernal. Then you got to move Raya to Altus. It's possible. Oh, it's totally possible to kill him. You just have to like do like Mighty Shot right as he like tries his Ash of War right there, and then you can hit him every time. I don't know if this is a time save or not. Like, but like we already have to go through. We already have to go through what you call it. Damn, I'm blanking here. Bellum Highway. Trying to think like where this would work. Fewer stops to pick up stones. Fewer stops to pick up stones. Try it again. I don't know if I'm going to run the whole thing again. I don't know. Because now all I'd have to do is kill a chicken, talk to Raya. Bellum Highway. As soon as I get to Bellum Highway, like I don't have a plus 12 weapon right now. I don't. So this could be done before even getting to Boil Prawn. Knock out the 2 forts. Raya, teleporter, grab Academy key. Yeah, grab the Academy key. Thinking. You can kill Forest with plus 12 fast. What do you mean? Huh, what? You can kill who? Is this worth the time save? And what merchants do I not have to stop at anymore? That's the question. We won't be killing the Bogart guy with a plus 12. You kill him with the flail. Like, I have to get the, you know. Still kill him with the flail. That's easy. Like, there's no time lost because all you're doing is going to Gatefront and you're grabbing it out of the back of the thing there. And, like, all you need is 1 arrow to grab that weapon. So, I'm trying to think of all the areas we pick up stones at that we don't need to anymore. especially in the lake. Don't have to do the crab thing anymore. Don't have to go to the gazebos. I don't know. I don't know. I can't say it'll be faster or slower. I have no idea. Yes, you stay out of the way of that stupid revenant that wants to spawn. You know, that's another thing. Dance break? Yep. Okay. Yeah, easy, boss. I just don't want to not have to be worried about any of these guys, like, ever again. That's easier said than done, but, like... Mm-hmm. Yo, good night, Pickle. Yeah, man. Okay, yeah. Godskin. Every time you try this boss is so easy, but on the run, some jank happens. I know, dude. That's the stuff that's like super demoralizing. You know what I mean?
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me.
Good old pillars, man. It's like a lot of this game continues to be very, very easy in practice than doing the run. This should prove to anyone that like doing the entire run, doing a boss is difficult enough, but doing the entire run flawlessly, that's a whole nother thing entirely. What the hell? What are you doing, dude? 6. You're not gonna do your like aura farming, wasting my time move? There it is. It's like I know how to play the game or something. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Putting all the pieces together is like just not working lately. I'm getting caught on something. Something every time. Damage not good. I can always bone out, but I can always seem to get him into phase 2 or comet mode whenever I want, so. Oh boy. Chat, I'd be willing to actually take another stab at it tonight, but I am so hungry. If there's that fight where you don't hurt Leonard, no. No. Not at all. Let me see what's up. Let me see what's up with this fucking. I know this seems ridiculously easy. Let me see what's up with this Godric fight. How on earth did I get hit to Godric? You know? Like, what are we talking about here? Nice whiff. Love it. That might be punishable, but I don't know if I like it. Looks like you always have time for 3 in phase 2. Just never risk it enough. I'd be willing to go again, champs, but I do need food. I do need to eat food. Did I take that off? I probably didn't. See that shit? Dude, the fucking whiff. The fucking whiff. I cannot have this happen anymore. I need somebody that has, like, more insight than I do about this fight and what, like, where's it going wrong? It's too early and too easy of a boss to get hit on. It's pathetic. I should never in a million years should I ever get hit to this guy ever again. You know? Godfrey? No, the Crystallian hit me, bro. Of all things. Oh, what the fuck? Since when does that ever hit me? Now I'm afraid of that attack. You know, I hate when you have to, like, manually unlock your phone even though, like, there's zero reason for it. Like, why do I need to unlock my phone like that? Face ID should be enough every time. That's just luck right there. Fuck. That's funny. Champs, I don't know what I'm gonna eat. What are we doing for food? Maybe we should wait and try to bait this move out, man. You know? And that right there. Oh, what the fuck? What? Damn, that was weird. Yeah, I just got hit on that drag attack. I feel like if he opens up with the awkward jump attack, that's safer to punish. Trader Joe's calamari. Y'all realize it's like 4 a.m. for me right now, right? Steamed broccoli and fish. What the what? What? I need to get comfortable, like, getting out of the situation like that. I can't punish that faster. Problem. I got, what, 60 seconds with Golden Vow? Shit fight. Good fight, bad hitboxes, man. I hate that good fights can get ruined by really, really crappy hitboxes. I think we can safely dodge the drag attack after his third step. I get hit with like one attack one time, and then I'm like, oh my god, I never want to like be near that attack again. Pickle Loaf wishes it was Mortadella. That's true for a lot of arenas. Yeah, terrain is pretty horrible. Get caught on one thing, you could probably not dodge. This is a double punish here, actually. That's a double punish every time. Well, I don't know what to do now. How many times in a row now? A lot. Something tells me it would have all gone off like clockwork if this a-hole didn't hit me with the roll catch. Moody told me to, like, just run straight in, and that hasn't worked one time. What is this walking bullshit you're doing here? Yeah. Can I throw a small challenge? Sure. What small challenge? What? All bosses hitless in a row, whatever's in the save state. Does that mean, like, Death Chicken? Or do I just start at Margit? Or is that even a, you know, a thing? Main bosses. Start with Godric then. Margit to Squid. All right. Does this mean I have to cheese DTS too? Roberto. Nice. I'm thinking I'm fighting Morgott where I need to, like, recover some stamina. Oh. You deserve a PB&J? I need some, like, food. I need some chicken or something. All right, here we go. All right, there's one. FromSoft's in trouble? What do you mean? Check Discord message. What the fuck? Are we serious? What? That's fucking insane. You guys are gonna have to watch the YouTube video. We think we can push that one out tomorrow? Like, I won't leave you guys hanging. I'll give you the short version. I'll give you the short version. Somebody's trying to push Miyazaki out. No, someone's like out of From Software. Like there's some rich people in China that yeah, there's some rich people in China that like buy up a bunch of like studios and try to like they try to own controlling interest in a lot of different studios and force them to do things their way and mismanage the fuck out of games, like with battle passes and like loot crates and stuff like that. These people are famously known for doing stuff like that after they like do a takeover. And I think they're trying to squeeze Miyazaki out. Not Tencent, no. But like, we'll make a video on it and a short and to put it out tomorrow. Sounds like a great way to lose a fan base. Yeah, that's fucking. I'm reading this now. That's unbelievable. But we'll have Miyazaki's statement and everything like in the video tomorrow, so that way you get like not the shorthand version that I'm telling you now. That's fucking insane, dude. Not cool. Really not cool. Yeah, but he's not like, there are people that are like, oh, you should capitalize more on the FromSoft name. You should be adding loot crates and, you know, battle passes and skins and monetize the fuck out of your game and just profit, because like From Software is a big name. This is how you should be capitalizing. And now that we have however much percentage stock in the actual in the company, you should be doing some of this. You know, if I own 10% of the company, why are you not doing what I think's within my best interest? Did his hitbox go like invisible for a second? The fuck? Alright, that's 2.
Welcome to the chat.
Yo, Octazar. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah. Oh, it would kill the brand. Yeah, you got investment companies that'll have like they'll own 10-20% of the company, and then they'll be on the board of directors, and then they're like, yeah, this CEO is not interested in making maximum profit. You know what I mean? He's not interested in doing that. We need to, like, we might need to vote on a new leadership. You know? That's what they'll try and do. There's 3. Capital investment firms. Yeah, basically. Yep. Okay, the game keeps constantly checking my position and it's not doing anything. All right, next. I love whiffing in this game. Okay, next. I don't know if he'll want to rebuild, man. He doesn't even want to be doing games that much longer anyway. Next. He had a good run, GG's. Nice. Nice. Tried. Learned from my mistake there, didn't I? That fight was all kinds of fucked up. I would have boned out if, like, if it went like that. You know, like, after the opening, like, after he moved away, I would have boned out and been like, nope, 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 just reset. But it's bad because he refuses to follow a script. He really does. I learned my lesson on that roll, though, man. Mm-mm. One, two, three, four. One, two, three. All right. Is the challenge that I should probably be doing this before trying a, like, just do this from front to back before actually trying a run? So this is what I'm gonna have to do tomorrow? Because I don't think I got another run in me now. I'm too hungry. Everything's closed. I gotta cook something, I think. So, yeah. No, it's not fatiguing at all. No. I'm like dying to get to the boss fights in the actual run itself, you know? Alright, run forward. Flame. Drink. This is probably the hardest fight in the game right here. The run. One. I don't like that you're that close, buddy. Okay. I gotta get one more tap R2 on him. Cool. Nice. Next. One whiff there, but... One whiff, but still worked. Lugala! Right? Yeah, right, everything? Yeah, for sure. I actually fucked that up.
Commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes. Continue unto eternity.
I actually fucked that up. Wow. I don't know how the stone wasn't like doing what it was supposed to do. Was it just not close enough? Wow. Challenge failed. Like every other one. Man-eating serpent or serpent-eating man? Be sure to get close enough to drop it. There it is.
What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes. That continue to I know in my bones.
It's a shame it doesn't save my HP, the state of my HP. Something about the Great Rune F's it up. Sacrifices must be made. Yep. Yo, I two-handed my weapon. What are you talking? Dude? What are you talking about? Three, 4, 5. Six. 7. Nope. 7. Just, dude, holy fucking stall. Bro, just stall master. Holy shit, right? I swear to God, hitboxes in this game. Swing right at his nuts, completely miss. Yo, good night, Wuko. Flashbang. Nice. But you better run. Nice. Nice. I love it. You're right. I should have done it much, much sooner. Okay, so that's a good rule of thumb. If he dives and he flies away, get fuck out. Going the fuck out, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, me too. This right here, the opening fucked me up. There we go. Well, that's all the bosses. Now what do we do, man? Now what do we do? I hate it, dude. I hate that we could have, should have. Now we eat. Yeah. Yeah, now we eat. I still don't know, man, if it's... I still don't know if it's smart to try to do the... early... Bernal... The early Bernal and early... What am I trying to say? Like, you could essentially, like, wipe Bernal before you even go to... Altus Plateau. Early Bernal sus. It's not the traditional way to do it, that's for sure. Yeah, but I don't know why you didn't stay on the ledge and just keep firing shots down. Like, as soon as he boots up his Ash of War, just pop, 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 dead. Easy. I gave up. Yeah, but then you get the run, like, right after that. After I fall asleep. Maybe try it off stream and see. Hey, might as well stream it if anything, you know. I hate it. I hate going to bed thinking, oh well, yeah, tomorrow we'll get him. You know what I mean? I hate that. Tomorrow we'll get it for sure. Like, no, do it right now. Do it right now. But what would that mean? That'd mean doing what would that mean? That'd mean doing... I keep you awake. Yeah. Well, I'm just thinking, is there any other mistakes I could identify and, fix? You know? That Crystallion thing. What a bummer. A little more careful on the Godric punishes. Make sure you're close enough to throw the stone at Gideon. Malekith is just difficult because he's psychotic. Fire Giant, I feel like we pretty much figured that out. Yeah. Thinking of running sections too. We should never get hit by the traps anymore. Farah Missoula. Oh my god. On the way to Godskin. I'm the only one who hates Fire Giant more than Godskin Duo? No. We hate him too. We all hate him too, trust. Yeah, we're with you on that. What's up, E-Money? Good morning, sir. I'm alright. Just another day of not getting it done. Yeah. Story of my life. The balls rush. You ready to fight there? I don't plan on giving up. I'm, sometimes I'm just lost, man. I'm mentally lost. Dead? He's not. I'm actually not dead. Strength and Dex? And Arcane? It's fire. Yo, I haven't done Rivers of Blood in forever, but... Geist's favorite boss right here. Yeah, I did Frenzy Flame ending. You can tell? Yeah. Oh. This has an early hitbox there. Shit. Shit. Ooh. I tried going into my inventory to see if I could find kukris. I tried to see if I could go find some kukris. Rivers is still good. This isn't even a proper setup for Rivers, but Rivers could fucking slap. You hate that boss? Not that bad. Zach, have you ever played Dark Souls 3? Like, that's the best Souls game ever. Dark Souls 3 is peak. Like, we could probably make Rivers really slap right now. Probably. Let's see. This bitch is weak to fire, isn't he? Yep. I wonder what will give me more value. Ritual Sword or Shard of Alexander? Probably Shard. Yes, 15% versus the 10% sword gives you. Yeah, I just want to see how strong Rivers can really be right now. Strength not. You know, I wonder about this. Steadily restores HP of nearby allies. Steadily restores HP for a mixed time. I wonder how much this offsets blood-sucking cracked tear. Because this is really powerful right here. Lord of Bloods might be good. There's overall, there's so many talismans that'll work with this. You could do, like, multi-hit stuff. You know, but, like, we can still get the benefit of blood with this. Instead of Lord of Bloods, you can just get the buff with that. So that way you get a, you know, you still have that going for you. Yeah. Let's see how good the river slop is. River's a blood slop. Not that good if we're gonna die. New game plus 7, by the way. Yep. Just spam rivers of blood at everything and they're dead. I forgot the balancer's relic. You know what? You make a good point. Yeah. Yeah, for anyone who thinks this weapon is not good after the patch or after it was nerfed, you probably make it like extremely better too. Big health bars is what gives away the new game plus. Yeah, you could probably make it like something a little bit better. Ash of War. Let me see. Fire Knight Short Sword. Fire Knight Short Sword. Flaming Strike's probably pretty damn good. CCD. Bloody Helis. I got everything plus 10 on this one. I wonder if these new the DLC Fire Ashes of War, are they magma based? I can't remember. It might be. Does anybody know offhand? Are those magma based? Okay. New run? No, I'm just playing around. I'm just playing a video game for fun for a second. Don't worry, the suffering will continue. You grabbed me, bitch? Okay. It's not really scaled with, like, fire very well right now, so... Bro, I've got, like, 99 of fucking everything on here. What? What? Yeah, fire's not like super duper omega awesome. Oh, we could get like we could get crafty. Yeah. Give me that bleed helmet back. Or that. What's a scale with better? Strength? No. Arcane better? Dex. I'm better off going with the bleed. Sure. Why not? See how much we can actually iframe with this. Yeah. Till I'm more familiar with the boss again. How much can we actually iframe with this? Let's see. It's one of the coolest weapons in the game, in my opinion. Okay, nice camera, bro. Yeah, dude, the input rating goes fucking hard. This is a boss where it's like, okay, you're gonna get one attack and one attack only. You have to make it count. You get one attack only, and then you better hit hard. I think I'm having a quick menu, okay. What was this thing? Wait, what do you mean? This weapon? This weapon's called the Bloody Helix. Okay. Fuck off. Nice. Okay, you can't do that. Yeah. There you go. Nice camera. That's a fun weapon. Two dudes cosplaying a lion? Yeah, kind of in a way. Dragon Katana is cool. Yeah, just how many dragons I don't think to go kill. Was it? Or maybe I do. I don't know. Can't you... no, I don't have any graces near it, I don't think. Where's Romina at? Isn't like this Romina or something? Or no, or is this it? This is Romina. What should we use here? I mean, okay, no, I mean, I think I know. I think I know what I want to do. Those can't be all the shields that I have. Jesus Christ. That's it? Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? There you are. Sneaky Sneakerson. Flaming Strike. This is good. This is good. No buffing, just go. Okay. Terrible position. Nice. We could try Flaming Strike on her after this. Okay. Nice. I love that. Really? Oh, the sooner. Jesus! Was their goal to just make like frame trap after frame trap? Jesus Christ. Mhm. God, it's to try and get in position for that. It's like, why is it so off? Here we go. Oh no, no. Jesus. Yeah, good luck. Good luck healing. Yeah, you just need, like, something like Golden Parry for the reach because she's just so far out there, you know? See, at that time I was able to roll in much closer to her, which made all the difference. It's just, it doesn't happen often that she, like... Now I'm dead. Jesus. Yo, this rot lasts for forever. Holy shit. Nice. This, like... Romina's rot lasts for forever. Holy shit, I'm gonna die. From the rot alone. Sayonara. That rot lasted forever. I'm like, I look down and I'm like, wait, where's all my health? Am I still rot? That's nuts. It was destroying me. Some good opening RNG. Yeah. There we go. Not bad. Honestly, if this were infused with fire, it'd probably do so much more. Yeah, see, just... Maybe I just don't know the exact direction I'm supposed to dodge in. Dodge to the directly to the right. See that, like, I'm just out of placement every single time. Yeah, what the fuck? The active frames are not connecting. Oh, backwards. It's backwards. Somehow it gets close enough. Back right. Back right. Fucking butterflies. Jesus Christ, they're everywhere. Jesus. Dude, it's okay. I get it, bitch. You know, like, I get it. Yeah, it's back right. Okay. Funny how many attacks you can actually roll out of. Just roll out of, you know? Roll out, I mean run away from. Sorry. This chick's on fucking repeat, isn't she? Like, find a new tune, bitch. Give me 0 parryable attacks, why don't you? Right? There we go. Awful. All kinds of horrible. No. Literally not what I wanted. Yeah, let me input read. Let me input read. Right? That's what you're begging for. Crazy bitch. Thank you. Melania parry only? That's insane, dude. That's GG's. G fucking G's, dude. It's such a good feeling, ain't it? Especially when she costs 3 parries. Come on, one more parry and you're dead. Longest fight in fucking Elden Ring history right here. At least I remembered some of her patterns. Not mad about that. Alright. There's... There. Kill Romina with a fucking butter knife. There it is. Flaming Strike? Let's try Flaming Strike. Let's see if it's any good. What should we use it on? What kind of weapon? On a great katana. Is it possible? It is. Or a I don't think it'll work on a colossal. Oil tier? Oil tier might work. Look how fast you can move the Great Katana that way, you know? Ashes of War kind of are a hack for moving big weapons very fast. Okay. Shit. Underwhelming. I mean, the stuff I was using, I mean, I'm not doing it very well right now, but I gotta know, like, when I could actually, like, do it. Flaming Strike lame. It would probably be a lot better. I mean, I have a ton of strength and a ton of dex, but if you go into faith scaling, you get probably better scaling for fire, so maybe it's better. Come on. I'm just gonna roll into it this time. Shit. Flaming Strike is meh. Do I have a save for Melania? No, I think she's already dead. I think she's already dead. Yeah, she's dead. We'll have to fight her again someday soon. Yeah, Flaming Strike's kind of cheeks, man. Flame Skewer. Beast Clergy probably alive, and Kaled. You know how to respawn her? No. What about Beast Clergyman? Do I not have, like, every weapon here? Hmm. Yo, that weapon right there is actually fucking insane, believe it or not. I have all the non-ashable of war. Fucking... where's it at? This setup right here is actually kind of ridiculous, believe it or not. Physic. After killing Malekith, he was still in Kaled. Not sure if he was bugged or something. Wait for me? What do you mean? Oh. I gotta learn that fucking walking pattern. Really? Really, bitch? I swear. They could have at least made the delay.
Welcome to the chapel.
You could queue a heal every single time in this, at least in the DLC. DLC's like notoriously bad about this. You could queue a heal and just never get it. See that? You queue one heal even before you get up, you're fucked. I will never understand why. I'll never understand why they even have an opportunity to heal. Try to give you the opportunity to heal. When it could just never happen. Wrong flask. Fight him indoors if he's still alive. That's a fun area. That's terrible. That's like the worst advice I think you've ever given me. Forget how tanky even Romina is on New Game 7. Oh, he gone. He gone, bro. I have like everything dead here. Classy? Malekith? Bro's dead. I feel like I only have DLC stuff to fight, if anything at all. I could see if Messmer's alive. I don't know how well this is gonna work, if at all. Halo slop. Oh, I should have tried the Halo scythe. Do I even fucking have the Halo scythe, bro? Do you imagine? I don't have it. I can't believe I don't have that weapon. I don't have it. One of the worst weapons in the fucking game. Dahlia's hidden needle. Bruh. Bruh. Fall damage is a lie. Don't let Miyazaki tell you otherwise. This is bullshit right here. This is bullshit. About to say, is he dead? Oops, wrong flask. Drink. Weapon's not fast enough for that. Okay, fuck. Asshole. Good luck healing during one of those combos. Nice. Okay. Yeah, he's weak to holy. He's super weak to holy. I'm nowhere near scaled to even try to like do any type of holy damage, but it still works really well. Oh, are we in the embrace of Mesmer's flame here? Gotta keep main gate. Okay. What are we using against Mesmer? What are we using against Mesmer? That's probably a perfect fight to use Bloody Helix on. Yeah. Cold stick. Wait, what are sticky balls? Old sticky balls. Oh. Cold sticky balls. Yeah. Can you actually roll out of this one the way you can Dancing Lion? Nope. In the embrace of Messmer's flame. Shit. Oh, I love how you still did that. I love how do you see how I was running and strafing that? I've seen so many people run and strafe that on the left like it's nothing. Like no problem, and he just follows through and fucking destroys me. Yeah, okay. Everything is a frame trap. That's awesome. Oh my fucking my talismans, dude. I didn't switch any of them. They're doing me no good. Like those are horrible. What good are those gonna do? Decisions. I don't like it. Wait, how did that one get deleted? Okay. Too much fire, you think so? Nice. Nice.
Of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Wonder how much HP he has in NG7. I don't remember. What?
In the embrace of
Yo,
Messmer's
what the fuck? Okay, okay. I'm not doing Cragblade either. That's also another problem. I don't, you see how he like hit me after the fact? Yeah. There we go. Go. Okay.
lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
That like torpedo attack he does is more delayed than I remembered. His AI has aimbot. It's pretty bad. Just tracking in general on bosses or enemy tracking is always like weaker than like our tracking when we play. Like we don't get that little extra magnetism towards the enemy, you know? Bitch. Oh, dude.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Jesus. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. We get it. You got mommy issues, just like the rest of your siblings. Jesus Christ. Nice. Nice.
Restricted the grace of God, champion, death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
He like has a 360 attack for everything. $57,000 HP. Sounds about right. Dude, why is my character missing, bro? Dude, I swear to God, I'm tapping circle.
Embrace of Messmer's
I swear to God, I'm tapping circle. Jesus. Of course. Right. What the fuck?
In the embrace
Yo.
of
We're doing crap loads of damage. I'm not worried about that. But Jesus. Whoops. Excuse me. Yeah, he's just doing 360s, bro. Okay. Hello?
straight of the grace of God, channel death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Yeah, okay, dude. Whatever. We get it. We get it. We get it. Shit. Very cool.
Straight of the grace of God, channel death.
You see what I'm saying?
Embrace
There's just no opportunity to heal, like, at all in some of these fights. When you go from, like, fighting somebody like Godric, where it's like, oh, you know, if he happens to hit you. Yeah, input reading, really, it's worse. You go fighting somebody like Godric or even Radon, where you could probably jump on your horse or something like that, and then you could, you know, outdistance them for a second, pop a couple heals. Like, they got rid of all of that, bro. You know? Only have time for, like, tap R2s, apparently. Yeah, of course. See, if I even attempted to heal, he's waiting to input read right here. I don't even know.
In the embrace of Mesmer's
When he's standing by like that, they're doing a couple of different things. They're checking your distance to see, oh, if he backs up, I'll engage this move. If he takes one step forward, I'll engage this move. So they're doing a distance check to read what they, or to signal what they want to do next. Plus, they're going to input read you based on that distance in an instant, in a fucking instant. If I backed up and took a flask, he'll do like the jump spear. Yeah, if I go forward, he'll start doing his like true combo. I mean, I'm tapping circle. I don't know what you want from me.
Of Messmer's fate.
I mean, look at the Godfrey fight, for instance. If you get in too much danger, even with the Godfrey fight, he will he'll chill for a second, even though there's moments in the fight where he won't chill. But if you're able to distance him enough, like, okay, then you can get like a soft reset, you know? You can get a soft reset. Nice. I love it. It's like lingering frames at its finest right here. Nice. Nice. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah.
In the embrace of Messmer's fate.
I don't know. I don't know. Shit. Yeah, the 360s are pretty bad. It's delayed too. Like with all this fire, there's like lingering frames all over the place. You know, it's pretty. It's a cool fight. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, it's super fucking cool. Like what is that? You know. Dude, you see what I'm saying? It's just lingering fucking fire. I don't know what direction to actually do it. Yeah, I fear for people who do like mid rolls. Why is there even a heavy roll in the game? You know what I mean? Like that's straight up out of the conversation, right? Fire, 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 fire. Dude, like, what is that What is that combo? I haven't seen that before in my entire fucking life. What, dude? It's like he's chaining together new combos. Holy shit. That's crazy. All right. Wild, dude. Kind of the same way, you know, Erling can do, like change up into things. Yeah, that's not the delayed one, right? Nice. 0 stance break. 4 charged R2s. 4 charged R2s. One charged R2 before phase transition, and then 3 right there. I'm assuming he just hyper armors that, right? Wow, nice delay on that asshole. Oh great, don't have your flask ready. Dummy. Stupid. Asshole. Ah, fuck. Really? There you go. Jesus. Jesus. He would require so much more practice. You have to, okay, so in order to dodge like the majority of his stuff, you have to like roll forward at him. You know, like cool boss. Cool boss, he says. You know, if you roll to the left or to the right at all, and then he's constantly changing positions too. So you got to like completely remaneuver yourself every time. Yeah, roll away and the fire cooks you every single time. Yep. Who is this? Commander Gayass? This is Commander Gayass, right? Yeah. Dude, base game has infinitely better bosses. Oh man, my neck. What was that? Yeesh. Let's see if this will work with him like at all. Oh no, he's dead. Oh, that's sad. Who's this? Oh. Peanut. Ooh, Rolana. Ooh, Rolana. Forgot about you. No, Melania is not DLC. No.
Parry it!
Okay. I think you can jump that actually. Input read me? Input read me? I called it though, didn't I? Pretty sure you can. Oh, you want me to parry only Welcome to Hell? Alright, cool. No, it's not, but, you know, I'm sure there's a way to make it work, though, right? Those are all the same. Whatever. Ah, shit. That flame overhead one she did, I could have probably parried that. Big crit damage, yeah, it's not bad. Make it way better with RKR or something like that, you know? Like parry her once, RKR, get the second parry, bop! Parries, you just need lots of repetition, you know? Some people can parry that, like, that fast one right there, like, consistently, and I'll never understand that. That right there. There it is. Okay, well, you're gonna keep going? That's what I thought. It's 1, 2, jump. Okay, or not. It's not that, I guess. I thought it was. Come on. Stop screaming, you bitch. Quit parry on the balls and fight. Ever tried that dumb shit? No. That sounds ridiculous. What you running at me for then? Bitch. Late. Thought you were gonna do the fast one again for some reason. Earlier. I know there's a way to manipulate that third one. Alright, bitch. Of course. What? Fuck you. One more parry and it was over. One more parry and it was Jover. This is a fight where you would definitely... This is a fight where you would definitely throw on an ER tool and just learn every parry, you know? You bitch. Like what? Like, hello? Get up off me, dude. Okay. Yeah. Probably just safer to roll the last two, I guess. Love getting like true comboed out of my fucking mind, bro. Maybe it's only buckler parry that or something like that can actually connect with that fast one. I know there's a way to do it, but the startup frames, there's like 2 startup frames. And you're cooked. If I had lightning infusion right now, she'd be getting a lot of damage, a lot more damage. Oh great. Wrong flask, bud. Wrong flask. She wasn't even looking at me. What? Let's see about this now. So if I just go like this, 1, 2. Yeah, probably safer. Oh, I thought you were gonna. Okay, so you don't do follow up. Is that it? You don't do follow up now? I was late on that. I was not late on that. I was late on that. Still a tight parry? Yeah. That was parryable. Holy frost. Still got to get 2 more, though. Never mind. I thought I jumped it. Okay. Really? Wow. Huh. Yo, dude, all because I didn't jump that one attack. It costed me everything else. Brother, what? Hey, has anybody watched like House of the Dragon or Game of Thrones? Because apparently that show's coming back. Like here in July, I think, or something. Yo, lock onto her. What the fuck are you doing? Dude, I can't believe that. I can never get the fast one. No matter how quickly I seem to want to react, there's just not enough startup frames to parry that. I think that's a truly... It's not a bad attack. It forces you to like, oh, hey, get up off me. But like, parry-wise, it's not good to do. You watch it, Medic? Yeah. Hello? No, I haven't watched Night of Seven Kingdoms, no. Late. Oh my god, dude. She's doing notoriously not close range attacks. Eesh. There, I got the fast one. Do you see that? It's so rough to try to do. It's so rough to try to do. Oh yeah, I should have eaten forever ago, but like everything's closed. I don't want to cook. I don't. Ugh. Things are starting to open up again because it's it's not as late as I've played before, but it's getting there. But I should probably save some money and actually make something. Yeah. I need like food, not like, you know, bread and some processed meat. I need like food. I was early on that. I love it. I love how you have just enough range. Right. 1, 2. Yeah, bitch. Dude, fuck off. Fuck the fuck off. Damn. I hate you, Geist. Can sit by itself with chicken in the oven? I should have done that hours ago then, if that's the case. And the fact that I had this chick one shot already, at least once. I hate it. Ah. Oh, fuck. Oh, just start me over, bro. It's so insane. It's so fucking stupid. They make genuinely almost unparryable attacks. Oh my god. Almost. I probably should have spent this time just doing another run. Hindsight. Right? Of course, you always have enough room, right? You always have enough room. Oh, fuck you. Always enough room. Yep. Why am I even trying, dude? Ugh. It's so bad. Is the trick just to stay still for that? Yeah, the partial parries, yeah. It's pretty bad. What weapon what weapon am I using right now? The misery cord. Jesus. Carrying sovereignty. Like I get, you know, unless she like catches me with a certain move, sitting still seems to be like the better option. Until it's not. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus, okay. Yeah, don't be too close for that one. Wait, what? No, the one you one-shot her with? Oh, the Fire Knight Greatsword? Dude, seriously. Of course, if you're not the proper distance away, yeah, it'll fuck you up. Whoa, wait, what? Excuse me? Huh? What is that move, dude? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. It's always with one parry left on the table, man. No, always, 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 always. Shit. It's a long fight at New Game 7, doing it this. Dude, she has nothing, she has infinite combos, you know? They never stop. Erling doesn't even combo this long. You know? Dude, just kill me. Yeah, what the fuck? If every parry's gonna be a partial, just start it over. Damn it. Damn, got that one from a distance right there. Sheesh. She's tough to do, parry only, man. She's really tough. What in the frame trap fuck is that? It's either get hit by the small glint blades or get hit by the sword. Did you see that? Whoa. Oh my gosh. Hmm. Fuck you. Fuck you. Dude, seriously, you have one fucking frame to get that parry. One frame. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but the big lady sister can't die, and this one can. Doesn't that seem messed up? Oh, come on. Just die. Just fucking die. Just die. Just die. Put the game down. Don't ever play it again. Like, bitch, I just walked into the door. Doesn't care. Praying for the little poke, right? Yep, what'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? The little fucking poke, bro. Bitch. Jesus. It's just... It doesn't seem quite fair. Glad I can get that from far away. How do I even keep trying, man? Bitch. Did you just do the same combo like twice in a row, bitch? God dang. Jeez. I don't know why I keep trying, but I keep trying. I don't know why I keep trying. Walking around like this. I'd like to know what attack even hit me there, but okay. Okay. All right, we might have it here. Oh, shit. The frost killed her. Jesus. Okay. And that time I healed 3 times. So I got hit 3 fucking times. Not good. Okay, turn the game off, Zach. Turn the game off, turn the stream off. Jesus Christ. I'm sitting here thinking like, who should I fight next? Stop. Stop it right now. Who should I fight next? Now try no damage. Dude, my brain is not going to wrap its, you know, it's not going to wrap around a no damage
Bro,
anything.
Richard, where's my music, Richard?
Anything right now. No damage D's nuts. That's about as much as you're going to get, dude, you know? I need food. I still got to record a YouTube short. I got to tell you guys what's happening with Miyazaki. I need to go record that. That way the video can come out tomorrow. I'm not even tired. That's the strange part. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even fucking tired, ladies and gentlemen. I want to get this fucking run done because this fucking game keeps fucking messing with me and I just want to fucking be done. You know what I mean? I started got the fucking run, okay? It's time for me to get the fucking run. Fucking tired of it. Fucking Fire Giant, fucking gold free. I already fucking messed it up for me. I can't fucking stand this fucking shit. There's gonna be a fucking stream tomorrow because I'm gonna fucking have to do it again. Motherfucker. Jesus. Fuck. I kid. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for hanging out as much as you do. All the love from the bottom of my heart. Seriously. You guys keep me going. We'll come back tomorrow a little bit stronger, a little bit smarter, okay? Until then, guys, take 1 step back, 2 steps forward. I'll catch you back in the chapel tomorrow night. Take care of yourself. Start of the weekend, right? Let's have some fun.
I love you, bitch.
Take care of yourself. Take care of each other.
I ain't gonna never stop loving you.
Okay?
Bitch.
Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you for an awesome night. As always, let's do it again sometime. Until then, stay happy, stay healthy, and stay deadly. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Go get some rest yourselves. Eat up. Take care of yourself. Love you guys. All that stuff. Shura! All right, rip her out.
My name is Kyobu Masataka Oniwa! My name is Kyobu